Alright. I think I'm good to go, maybe. Just banging on my Pip-Boy. Alright.
Seeds. I'll need more seeds.
Yeah. I was just playing a few hours ago. Came down in the vault. Yeah. I think I did everything I can do down here for now. Oh, forgot to pull up my chat. It's always something. Can't go. Wait, no. No. What the fuck? Ha. Man, I almost clicked the wrong thing. That's why I hate touch screens, man. You touch one thing and they think you touched about 100 other things. So touchy. Alright. I hate that too. I need to change my keybinds, but it's gonna crash if I try. And I don't like crashing. Let's go find, yeah, let's go find Aaron's cat, Ashes. That little ash hole. Ash is the ash hole. Nah, he's a good boy. Well, actually, he's not. He kind of ran away from home. Okay, he's a bad boy. Ooh, huh. Yeah, I've like, it's a little bad now. I have no idea if my voice is gonna die or not. I've been having some bad acid reflux flare-ups this week, and I just ate. But I'm gonna try to power through it, hopefully, unless it gets like really bad. I think. But it's gonna happen eventually where I'm just like really hoarse on a stream anyway, so maybe I should just let it happen. Do we, Hey, kitty. Or, yeah. Here's something funny I learned when I was like traveling. Or like, I guess like here in the US, or at least where I live in the part of the US, like in the South, and you're calling a cat, you do that kind of sound with your mouth. But in other countries, they do different sounds to call cats. Like they might make a ch-ch-ch-ch-ch sound or some other sound. I don't even know. It's just kind of interesting. What are you doing, kitty?
Ashes, go home. Aaron misses you.
Yo, what's up, Coffee? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I'm just getting started. I'm still awake from last night, but I didn't wake up until like 10 p.m. or something. You know, so I've just barely been awake like 12 or 13 hours. It's not that bad. I'm going to try to stream for a while and maybe reset my sleep schedule. Because I was already streaming all night too. But I'm just having fun with this game. Oh, you're just waking up. You need some of your namesake. Yeah, I just made a pot of coffee. I went all night without having any, and then, yeah, now I made a pot. We're in the home stretch. I need to stay awake like another, I don't know, like 8 to 10 hours or something probably. Oh, there's a Nuka Cherry. And I think Ripey wanted me to do something with him tomorrow on his stream. And I'm hoping I can fix my sleep schedule, because he's never asked me to like do anything, so I don't want to let him down, you know? But I'm kind of telling him like, hey, I got to prioritize my sleep. If I'm awake, I'll be there, you know? That's good coffee. What's she here? She's in here? Oh yeah, her parents work here.
Austin got himself bit by a mole rat.
Oh
So now
no.
we got us cooped up in here to watch Aaron. It's ridiculous.
Ashes! You found him! Thanks, ma'am. I was so worried about him.
You're welcome.
I'm so glad he's safe. Ashes!
You have some editing to prioritize.
I'm so
Whatever you
worried
want,
about
forget
you.
it.
And
I
I
can't be
bet
bothered
Mom's
with
gonna
it right
make me
now.
give you a bath.
Yeah, I saw, or you did the video earlier about, like,
I
can you
know,
turn
I
the,
don't like it either.
like, camp module into a tent or something like that? But it was a good, like, clickable thumbnail and title and everything. Like, I'm not even playing 76, but I saw that and I was like, what's that?
If
You know?
Ask Alexis.
Like, my gaze went right to it.
Tales of her sort.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I can't stand to see any of those young'uns sick.
I need, oh yeah, so now we're gonna go do the
He's
Austin
looking pretty
thing.
bad in there.
He got bit by a mole rat. But yeah, I was basically just saying you did a good job making a, like a nice clickable video. Like, I don't even think I saw it in my subs, I just saw it like in my random, like regular recommended. And I didn't even notice it was your video, and like my cursor went like straight to it. And I was like, oh, this is Coffee's video.
You have to do something, Jacob.
I'm running the test as fast as I can, Priscilla. I can't treat Austin until I know what he's infected with.
Dr. Forsyth.
Not now, Bobby.
This quest
You
is kind
said
of
we'll have to
tricky.
wait your turn. We have
If
an
you-
emergency here. Austin got bitten by a
If
mole
I
rat.
get bit
Isn't
by
that
the mole
enough,
rats,
Jacob?
then I have a disease forever.
Mole rat diseases are toxic.
And the worst part about that is that the little red icon on your UI never goes away.
Aren't ordinary mole rats. Who knows what kind of diseases they are carrying?
Oh, you're welcome.
Because he's just a child, it's affecting him.
I mean it, I'm not just saying
Dr.
it.
Forsyth,
You know?
I think I found something that might help Austin.
Bobby,
Hold on, Priscilla. What is it, Bobby?
Well, you know that door Austin found? He found it because of me. I keep my private things in there. He saw me get them.
Your private things,
cat.
Bobby.
Hey, Bobby, what did you find in that place?
It's like a whole extra vault in there, but half ruined and caved in. There was this terminal there. So I started poking around in it. There were some notes and stuff about using mole rats to grow viruses. But they also said that they used them to make vaccines and treatments.
I feel kind of stuffed up or something.
Good Lord, I've never heard of such a thing.
Bobby, you're a genius. A junkie genius.
A junkie
There might
genius.
Be a cure for whatever Austin got from that mole rat somewhere in that place. You there. How would you like to do Vault 81 a favor and possibly save my boy's life?
Sure.
I'll do it for Austin.
You have a good heart. Bobby here will show you where he keeps his secret stash. There is a chance that somewhere in there is a cure for Austin. If you find it, bring it to Dr. Forsyth. And for Austin's sake, please hurry.
Follow me.
Ooh. I kind of like doing that too. I'll like have a stream in the background while I'm editing or doing thumbnails or something. I really like making thumbnails for some reason. I feel like everybody talks about that's like one of their least favorite parts of streaming, but it's one of my favorites. I think every single stream I've had has a different picture on it, you know? I don't like reusing them. Is this not the right way? Oh, I think it's back here. Yeah, allergies kind of suck. And it's spring, summer. Oh, I guess it's summer, ain't it? Not here either? Okay. And it's the 4th of July. I didn't even think about it.
Welcome back. Nice to see the Commonwealth hasn't gotten you yet.
I don't remember how to get over here. Yeah, see, most people hate them, but I really like it. Or, I mean, I guess it depends on the game. Like, if I'm able to get a lot of nice screenshots. Oh, I think he's supposed to lead me there, right? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, but if I'm able to get a lot of nice screenshots, it's a lot more fun. Oh yeah, computer in here too. Old Overseer's terminal has a master lock on it.
No way I'm...
I need to be... Oh, it's not even gonna show me. Level 21. Okay.
cracking this.
Oh, we're about to get into the dark side of the vault. The secret part.
Intruder.
Whoop.
Identify yourself.
Oh! Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. When did I get 1,000 ammunition? What? Is that a bug? I don't have a... I have a 71. Why does it say I have 1,000? What is going on?
All clear.
That one. Both of those display right. There we go. Yeah, I just had a bug for a minute. I wonder if it would have really given me infinite ammo. It probably would have reset when I reloaded. I think. Alright, you gotta go make some coffee, get your video started? Okay. I appreciate you swinging by. Hope you have a good day. Hope your videos reach many people. Am I over encumbered now? Or like... What is going on? What did I even pick up?
Hey, just let me...
I don't remember touching anything. All I did was swap my weapon. I think. Right? Or am I crazy? I might have picked up a few things.
No.
You'll be lurking? Alright, Coffee. I appreciate you. Whoop. What the? No, 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 no.
Identified intruder detected.
Ooh.
Beginning search.
Hold on. I'm gonna make a real save here. Because these are the rats that can mess me up for the rest of my game.
False alarm.
I think.
Standing down.
Ooh. What's going on here? There's a lot of ammo in here. Breeding program. Man. They have created 197 distinct serums that can treat 36% of known viruses. Only 19% of them have the potential to be mass-produced. We have tasked our latest robot lab assistant to find ways to synthesize more of them efficiently. And I think that's going to be Curie. Yeah, so they were running a breeding program for mole rats. I'm not even exactly sure what. Maybe we'll find more information. No, I don't have any Gooner mods. What's up, Tech? I started to install them, but I had like... Dude, I hate like opening up the body slide and changing the settings and shit. If somebody's prepackaged it for me and it's available for all the mods I want, yeah, I'll CBBE the shit out of this. You know? And I started to. I even had it installed and everything, but when they didn't have patches for everything I wanted, I was like, you know what? I don't care that much. AAF and Atomic Lust. I'm not even sure what is AAF? Some animation framework? Oop.
Seriously?
Man, that recoil is crazy. Up. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Try this one. But I might actually, probably like when I'm done with this playthrough, I might do like some silly mod list just to make videos. Like I'm still thinking about doing the one like turn Fallout into Stellar Blade. You know? Even if it's like a short, it might even be a short, you know? But I would like make it cool and edit the shit out of it. What you up to today, man? You, oh no, you're Canadian, aren't you? It's a holiday down here. Today, I think it's the anniversary of when Will Smith and the president, like, saved the planet from aliens. Something like that. So everybody's, like, celebrating today. And we usually, like, shoot fireworks to remember. Just, like, in honor of Will Smith, Jeff Goldblum, and those guys. I wish I had, I didn't even think about it till like 2 minutes before I started streaming. But I thought about, I was like, man, I wish I had a 4th of July thumbnail. Like, I should have went and taken a picture next to a flag or something. It's Canadian is curry flavored maple syrup. For some reason I can hear that like in a super Indian accent. Like more Indian than yours.
Nice.
Or maybe maple syrup flavored curry. Hmm. Yeah, didn't Will Smith get canceled for slapping Chris Rock? I think he did, and then he might be uncanceled. I'm not sure. They uncanceled Bill Cosby, man. I think people can just do what they want again. know, why are we still celebrating him? Yeah, I don't know. This is the one, or this is the level where you can get the mole rat disease. Yeah, just Hollywood bullcrap. It's probably like the same thing for anybody who's like rich enough. But Hollywood, they have the cameras on them. So like what the fuck? I'm a little bit scared right now. This is probably the scariest part in the game. Because if I get this disease, I have it for the rest of my life. And the little red icon on my bar will never go away. Oh look, spaghetti bolognese. Whoa. Jump, jump, jump. Oh my goodness. Fucking rats.
I wonder if this is normal for other journalists.
Are you getting them? There's another one. There's one more somewhere. Somebody get him.
Now, this is creepy.
I don't know where he is.
I'm sure this whole thing is overblown and Austin will be running around tomorrow.
Overblown or not, we have to do what we can for Austin. I just don't know what I can do.
Neither do I, Priscilla.
Why him? He's just a boy.
He's going to be just fine.
He's just
You'll
a
see.
boy. Is Piper infected? She might be. Piper, you got the mole rat disease? That would be a cool quest too if your companion could get infected. And it gives you like a third option. Like, oh shit, like Austin's infected, you're infected, and your companion is infected, but there's only one dose of the cure. Ooh. Now the decision just got more complicated. Piper. I barely know her. Actually, I already passed on flirting with Piper. I thought about it. I think we're going to do this, the Curie run. Which actually, we should be meeting Curie here in like a minute.
Well, this is gonna be a
Who did
choice
it?
for you. You get to nag me and I can't go anywhere.
Oh, real nice, Holt. Make this about you.
I like how
Don't
he's
just think
dropping
about
on him.
anyone other than yourself. Your daughter could get sick like Austin, and you're whining about spending time with your family?
I have things to do. We don't have to hide.
What?
You're so busy, Holt. You have so much to do. Please, explain to Erin why your needs are more
I wanna loot
important
him.
than her safety.
Just never mind.
Idiot.
Yeah, I'm just listening to these people like this couple argue. It's kind of awkward. I don't know if I want to be hearing all this. What the? No, 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 no. What is happening? Run away! Where are they? Man, that scared me. Okay.
Just like that.
And they're fighting them over there somehow. Fuck you. Are you alive? Not anymore. Oh my goodness. What am I hearing?
You and your staff are to make sure every
Another
resident
eavesdropping.
remains under stringent medical observation.
Understood. But Overseer.
No buts. This is for the good of the vault.
No
We
buts.
can't risk this pathogen spreading, Dr. Forsyth.
Yes, Overseer.
How is
Oh, I'm
Austin
stuck.
doing?
Oh no.
The infection has
Are you kidding me?
quite rapidly. We need a way to stop it from spreading.
Man,
Let's hope that outsider pulls through and gets us.
I'm stuck.
Where'd they go?
Okay. Ooh. Here, I'm gonna grab another coffee real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back.
Damn. Progress.
Woo. Scared me, man. I'm like, as soon as I'm back and I'm pausing the game, I'm already getting eaten by mole rats.
Now where'd they get?
You and your staff are to make sure every resident remains under stringent medical observation.
Can you carry anymore? Yep. Nope. Okay.
Understood. But Overseer.
No buts. This is for the good of the vault. We can't risk this pathogen spreading, Dr. Forsyth.
Yes, Overseer.
How is Austin doing?
Not good. The infection has progressed quite rapidly. We need a way to stop it from spreading.
Then let's hope that outsider pulls through and gets us secure.
Oh my god, that one could have got me.
Here we go.
Oh, I'm infected. Wait, am I? Did I just get lucky? Huh. I don't know where they are.
I think we found a new frontier of foul.
I think I got lucky. Where is he? Uh-oh. Oh, he popped up upstairs. What the fuck? What the? Dude, what? He like came out of the ceiling.
Got it.
Handmade revolver sniper rifle. I need Piper.
Psst.
What did I give her? Crude blowback. I could give her. Let her use spray and pray for a little bit. That's my favorite weapon, but I don't have the enough ammo. It like eats through ammo. I'll let her try it.
The way.
Okay. What the?
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
Right there. Oh. Come on. Where you at? Whoa.
Hey, something's out there.
Oh. Oh my god. Behind me. Oh my god, they killed me. Yo, what is happening?
This is for the good of the vault. We can't
No.
risk this pathogen spreading, Dr. Forsyth.
Yes, Overseer.
How's
Man.
Austin doing?
Not good. The infection has progressed quite rapidly. We need a way to stop it.
Get to secure. Psst, what you got for me?
Oh look, she is infected. Holy fuck. Dude, I'm pretty sure she is infected. Yo, what's up, Chate? Alright, Tech. Yeah, I'll catch you later, man. Have a good lunch. Have some curry for me. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day, Chate. And I'm kind of early, but I'm kind of late. I've been up since like 10 p.m. My sleep schedule's kind of backwards. So I already like streamed all night. I streamed from like, I don't know, like midnight or 1 in the morning until like 6 or 7 in the morning. And then I took like a couple hours off to eat. No, I worked out before I streamed. I'm trying to remember what I did on the break. I think I just ate and watched some TV. And now I'm going to stream again. I've been watching this show Murderbot. It's so fucking funny. It's so funny, man. It's, what's the dude's name? Alexander Skarsgård. And he plays like a security robot who he hacks what they call his governor module, and he basically becomes free, where he doesn't have to listen to orders, but the crew that he's hired to protect, they can't know that, so he still pretends that he's like a regular robot, you know? And it's super fucking funny. Oh, you're prepping for 4th of July? Nice. Oh, the show is called Murderbot. Or maybe I can write it in the chat. I think it's just one word. And it's short. Like, all the episodes are only 20 minutes. Or like 30 minutes or something. You got, you doing some, like, catering for 4th of July? I think I'm staying home this year. I don't know what I'm doing. I used to, like, do stuff sometimes, but I don't know. Ah! I think it was more like my military friends like to do stuff on 4th of July, but my real life friends here at home don't. But people have been, they were shooting fireworks all night last night already. Oh, you're just cooking with family and friends? Nice. I was joking with Tech that we gotta celebrate that Will Smith and Jeff Goldblum saved us from the aliens. You're gonna get wasted. Yeah, I guess it's a day for it, huh? A lot of people drinking. It's probably a lot of, or a decent amount of people are probably off of work. I don't know if it's even like, is it even like a national holiday? Like in that sense where banks are closed and people get off and stuff? I don't even know. Let's see here. Independence Day. I love that movie.
Gotta find the terminal.
Oh! Most federal jobs are closed. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird because I've never had like a normal job where I got holidays off or anything, you know? I've always worked like odd jobs where, or, well, you know, like maintenance or something where you just always have to be there regardless. I've worked a lot of Christmases and things, you know? Oop.
What was that?
Get him, Piper.
We're all just doing what we have to, huh?
You would probably like, actually, I don't even know if you play Fallout, but they have the Fallout cookbook that's, like, supposedly really good. And I know a lot of people who are into, like, cooking and things like that, like, really love that book, and they'll go through it making the different recipes, you know? Mini nuke.
Psst. What?
Holidays off? What's that? Coffee gets it. You worked at a restaurant mostly, and yeah, you try to stay open. Oh yeah, restaurants are a little different too, huh? Because you always gotta work. They'll have you guys open on Thanksgiving and crap too, you know? I have a lot of respect for restaurant workers. You don't play it, but you've seen people cook the recipes? Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't be as cool if you didn't play it yourself. But I think there might be other cookbooks too. I think there is a Skyrim one. I don't even know what else there would be offhand. Oh, there's the tech password.
I thought the lifts in Diamond City were fancy.
Oh, they're like back and forth messages. That's gonna be hard to read out loud. Doctor, please get in touch. I know what you've done. Honestly, I don't blame you. Performing the Phase 3 trial on non-consenting humans is a breach of ethics, at least according to the world we live in. I can keep Burrow together for a while, but Flint's already suspicious. What are we supposed to do here? I can only lie to them for so long without some actual response from you. Damn it, Olivia. You can't be such a hypocrite that you'd condemn us to die in the name of your personal sense of morality. I know your politics, but I never thought you'd actually leave men for dead. Please reconsider this. People dying. Is there anything good in here? Ooh, I got some toothpaste.
Hey.
You have customers beg you to open for a few hours on Thanksgiving, Decatur.
Looking for something specific?
Oh yeah, there's a Skyrim one. I was pretty sure there's a Skyrim one, because I think I've seen people recreate the sweet rolls and things, which look amazing. You know, I've seen people kind of make a sweet roll, and it's basically it's almost more like a cinnamon bun, you know, with the glaze on top, and it looks so good. I don't know if it was actually cinnamon flavor, but that's just the vibe I got looking at it. You want to hold a fusion core, lady? I'm afraid to give her Molotovs. I think she'll start throwing them. Yo, what's up, Shez? Welcome back. I saw you guys last night. Were you able to figure out what you were doing with OBS? There are a lot of tutorials for it too. It kind of depends on what you want to do with it, you know? I'm dual streaming, so the only weird thing I had to set up was restream, which basically makes my streams go to their site, and then that site puts it onto YouTube and Twitch at the same time, which is kind of neat. But other than that, I'm pretty basic. But I have tested settings and things like that to see what bit rates and frame rates and stuff look good. Your restaurant, Chade saying his restaurant's open today, but you're not going fudge. That's probably going to be busy. Yeah, if you don't have to be there, it's kind of up to you. Although your people might appreciate you swinging by.
Terminal's got this locked.
Yeah, but your stream was terrible looking. Is your internet good? Are you on fiber or anything like that? Yeah, and Restream, it's a little bit buggy sometimes. And I'm also reading my chat from there, which is cool. Because I get to see my Twitch and YouTube chat in one window, and I both have them up on my phone. I'm not sure that Shez was necessarily having issues, but he was just looking into maybe streaming and setting up OBS and that kind of stuff, you know? So we were offering to help a little bit if he ran into issues. Lots of artifacts. Yeah, I'll take a picture of my settings later for my video stuff, because I watched a lot of videos and tried different things, and I think I got something that's kind of decent. My videos are still a little fuzzy sometimes, but I think I kind of got something. I might be able to do that right now. Give me a second. Yeah. Or, oh, here is another... I forget if I had to download this or if it's just an option, but for your video encoder, that is a big up thing. you want to be on your like hardware encoder using your graphics card, because by default it's on a software encoder, and it's gonna use up like, I don't know, like 10 or 20% of your CPU, which will make your games run worse. But I'm about to send a picture in. I'll send it somewhere in the Discord. But I think like this, what I'm sending is probably the most important stuff. Yeah, hold on a minute. I don't know what section to put it in. I'm gonna put it in. Oh, there's some game screenshots. Pictures, screenshots. Boom. There we go. And for the bitrate too, if you're dual streaming, like cap it at 8,000, but I think YouTube, if you're only wanting to stream to YouTube, I think you can put it on 10,000. I'm not 100% sure though, so you might want to check. But yeah, no problem, man. It's a PETA to get set up. But once you get it set up, you should be good. Is that a saying or is that a typo? It's a PETA. I like that. And you can kind of copy those same settings if you want to the, that's the streaming tab. If you look next to it, I think is the recording tab. But on the recording tab, you can crank that bitrate up, you know. I think you can even go up to like 50,000 or something crazy if you want. I usually put it in a thing like 20,000 if I'm just recording a video. And then I think my audio I have on like 192. That's the other setting I didn't send. But it might not matter because I think they might even start the quality lower than that. So you should already be good for not hitting the cap. Oh, pain in the ass. I got you. Didn't want to upset the chat gods. Yeah, I have no idea what my chat settings are like. I don't think I've added any restrictions, but there could be some already on by default. I really don't mind cursing as long as people aren't like cursing at each other, you know?
Useless.
Oh look, it's Curie.
Oh, another stranger. Are you Vault-Tec security? I've waited so very patiently for you to arrive.
Who the heck are you?
Who the heck are you?
I am a Contagions Vulnerability Robotic Infirmary Engineer, or CVR-IE. The human scientists call me Curie. Or more properly, they called me this when they were alive. I repeat, are you Vault-Tec security?
But it's funny though, because when you said pita, I was thinking like the bread. like yeah, it's a piece of flatbread trying to get it all set up. It just sounded like a strange expression. I was like, I like that.
These mole rats carry a disease. Do you know anything about it?
My poor little darlings. They were used to grow all manner of new and interesting pathogens. Then Vault citizens would be exposed to these viruses in the hopes that they would develop new antibodies. But they never got a chance to execute their plan. Clyde got out of his cage. He was smarter than the others. Sweet Clyde. He let out the others, and those poor scientists never stood a chance. Clyde's been dead for almost 2 centuries now, but his descendants have free run of the vault. I'm rambling. Where are my manners? Are you Vault-Tec security?
Sure.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Super.
I look like a gunner.
I placed an emergency so long ago. I was beginning to think something dreadful must have happened. I am pleased to report I completed my primary duties 83 years ago. thousands of pathogens were grown in the mole rat hosts. Then a single broad spectrum cure was developed to treat them all. Very satisfying work for many decades. Now, please tell me you are authorized to release me from the lab.
I don't remember what she looks like in vanilla. I have not played without, I usually get mods that like, where somebody went in by hand and specifically edited like each character, you know? I forget who it is, but there's a mod author called like Kiki Buku or something. But they've done like at least like 50 characters or something, I want to say, like just hand edited. And I usually use their version of like followers and Curie and stuff. But this time I wanted it more like vanilla feeling.
Why can't you just leave?
I require verbal or written authorization. Actually, any Vault-Tec employee, even you, could authorize me. You must be Vault-Tec, or you couldn't possibly be here.
These mole rats were lab rats?
Why, yes. I've grown quite fond of them over the years. But they outlived their usefulness 83 years ago.
I am so authorized. You are released.
Superb. I had almost given up all hope of leaving here. I'll open the door for you. Since you are a Vault-Tec representative, I entrust you with
bobblehead.
the broad spectrum cure I developed.
Hell yeah.
Medicine. Stim packs permanently heal 10% more damage. Look at that. It's a big old stim pack. It's like a claymore.
If you have an equivalent to my digital Hippocratic oath, please use it quickly to prevent any undue suffering. However, be advised, there is only one dose left, and I can no longer make any more.
Yep.
If that is all, I am most eager to leave.
You only have one?
You only have one dose?
That is correct. There used to be more, but they all expired. Sadly, the organic compounds necessary to make more have all deteriorated.
You're just giving me the cure?
My primary responsibility is to obey the orders of specified Vault personnel, even if those orders violate my ethical matrix. But since you have graciously discharged me of this duty, I can give you the cure without directly disobeying my previous order. And if you happen to use the cure to save a life, then this is just a happy coincidence, no? Hopefully now I can properly
I don't
further
understand
my
why they can't make
scientific
more.
research. Since my job here is done, I think I will follow you out.
And like, I would have to assume the cure would have been like made with an adult in mind, and Austin probably weighs like 50 pounds. I feel like they could just give him half of it, you know? See, I feel like, I think I remember one of these terminals being funny. Not this one. Oh yeah, there's her personal terminal, and I think if I walk towards it, she'll ask me like not to read it, but then I just totally can. See if she says anything. I don't know if she's gonna follow me over here or not. I thought she like asked me one time not to look in her computer, and I just did it anyway. Or maybe this is where... This is for the exclusive use of Curie, for both research and personal purposes. Please respect her privacy and use other terminals for your own work. Personal. Do not read. Yes, this means even you, Dr. Collins. Okay. Is there anything good in here? What is that? Like nothing? What? I don't know what's going on. Dr. Burrow is deceased. Post-mortem indicates he expired from a severe cardiac arrest. Alright. Oh, this is talking about making Curie. I've decided to write a suite of custom personality settings for the robot. She's a little bit of Liza. I really hope she got into her vault down in DC. That's interesting. I wonder if that's like a reference to something. And a little bit my grad school fling from, what, Versailles? How do you say that? Back in 46. Some French word. Buongiorno. I'm loading your database with every great body of work I have access to here. Kant, Einstein, Bohr, Darwin, Curie, Faraday, Turing, Braun. She'll have so much to learn. It's already made her feel so much more like a peer in the lab as opposed to an appliance. I'm calling her Curie. I know. I was never a subtle man. Curie's been doing great. Flint's finally stopped treating me like a crazy person for insisting we address her as a human. And I swear Burrow is differential to her in a way that reminds me of seeing himself around Rebecca. I've tuned her personality matrix a lot, but it's beginning to feel wrong to manipulate her. I'm just gonna leave her programming alone for now and see how she evolves as she keeps learning. Interesting. Is she gonna fuss at me now? Nope. I thought she fusses at you. Don't throw a grenade. I'm just double checking everything. Is she gonna follow me out?
I wonder how the Ebola, hepatitis, and influenza have mutated over the years.
Okay.
Miranda likes to tell me that I'm just taking 81 for granted, but I can't help but feel trapped here sometimes.
Dude, go outside, man. I'll go with you.
Hey there. I heard Diamond City is pretty nice, tucked behind some walls. Sounds safe enough.
I wish I could take him out. Every time I talk to him, he's like, I sure would like to go outside one day. And I'm like, man, I feel you. I feel you, brother. Shawty, I can take you there.
So much to learn and see.
I need a water fountain. Shawty, I can take you there. Excuse me. Yep. Believe there was water right here. And then I need to eat something. I have a lot of food right now. And I think I survived without getting a disease somehow. So Austin's gonna live. He's gonna live.
Good work on the cat retrieval. I thought for sure Ashley was gone.
Now, where did I put those screws?
Dr. Forsyth?
The cure. You found it.
Let him die, I'm keeping it. What the fuck? Yeah, I want to try this option. Give him half and I'll take the other half.
Give him half, and I'll take the other half.
It doesn't work that way. Half a dose won't cure him.
Piper doesn't like that.
Selfish. Just give me the serum.
Stop being selfish and just give me the serum? Man, do you know what I just did for you people? Like, really?
Here, take the cure and use it on
And
the
I'm being selfish.
One dose? I hope this works.
Only one dose? Are you complaining still, dude?
There won't be anything to analyze to try again. Let's hope this
Oh, Piper's maxed out now. I got her over 100 affinity. Don't put it in his butt, dude.
Shouldn't be long.
Why would you do that?
Where am I?
You're in the clinic.
Oh, I thought that was combat music starting. I was like, oh, fuck, Austin's a ghoul. He's a ghoul.
Really? Gee. Thanks, man.
I was worried to death about you, Austin. What got into your fool head? Going into a place like that.
Nothing exciting ever happens here. I just wanted to see what was in there.
Well, if it hadn't been for our friend here, you might have died. Thank you. I know you made sacrifices to help him. I know Dr. Pinsky will be grateful. For my part, I'd like to give you this syringer. I had it for years and never really had it.
But I already have one, man.
It's not the only one. The whole vault is thankful.
It's not special anymore. I already found one.
Here in the vault. A place you can call your own. It's in the main hall. On the left as you get off the elevator. Once again, thank you.
Can I go
I hope
see
you enjoy your
Grandma? I want something to
accommodation.
eat.
I wanted to say thank you again for what you did for Austin. You've opened a lot of eyes around here, including my own.
You kinda
I
bad,
had
girl.
no idea of the dangers vault tech had hidden away so close to home. I can't believe so many died just behind our walls.
Love dog meat back there too, just looking at me. Just admiring me.
If Vault-Tec had lived to go through with their plan, this place would be wiped out. I don't doubt that one bit. I hate to think of what they had planned for us. But on the good side, you made a real impression on our anti-Commonwealth.
What are you doing,
They're
dude?
realizing outsiders really can be trusted.
And
do
who
more
was that
good than
running?
just providing resources. You'll always be welcome here. And I hope you make a habit of visiting. Having a trusted outsider would help serve as a reminder that the Commonwealth isn't something to fear and avoid.
Oh, was it Piper? I need to talk to Piper.
Hey, Piper.
So, you found a minute for me yet?
About the same cultured. I don't know what you're saying exactly. I might have. Sometimes I forget what I say when people reply.
Is something up?
Well,
What's up,
yeah,
Piper?
But it's nothing bad. Just what you said about Nat. I've been going over it again and again in my head, and what you said was right. Family's too precious. What kind of life is she gonna have if I never go near her again? It's just... sometimes it feels like the only things I've got in life are Nat and the paper. Having someone I can count on, someone like you, it's meant a lot to me. Not a lot of people want to hang around with the nosy reporter.
Oh, about to say the same thing. Oh, I got you. I got you. No, it's good, man. I probably could have deduced that if I thought about it a little harder, just from the word cultured. Oh, but while you're here too, with like OBS settings, like one more quick thing, you can get even nicer than what I'm doing if you're willing to like downscale it to 720p or put it in 30 frames per second. But that really like depends on the game you're playing. But if you're playing like a 2D game or something, like you cap it to 30 frames per second, it's immediately going to look twice as nice. Because now your big old bit rate that you have only has to generate half as many frames, so every frame looks half as compressed, you know? I haven't even really got to do that trick too much because I play too many like fast games. But I know cutting down to 30 can help. Some people cut down to 720 as well. You gotta imagine nobody's watching a stream in full screen for the most part, I mean. But I haven't experimented with the 721 as much.
Yeah, but you're my kind of nosy.
You're the exception. I haven't exactly made a lot of friends in this career.
Yeah, no problem,
I
man.
just wanted to right the things I thought were wrong.
I might already be subbed to you, but I need to,
City,
especially if you're going to start streaming.
Crooked guards, lousy infrastructure. There was a hole in the exterior wall that was patched over with a bookcase. One bookcase. That's it. I started the paper more as an act of desperation than anything else. Turned out I wasn't the only one who wanted things to change. After the first couple of editions, people may not have agreed with what I said, but everyone was listening.
Yeah, because I think it seems like we like a lot of the same games and stuff too.
Sounds like you really cleaned up Diamond City.
Well, a lot of things got done. They even put a second bookshelf over that hole. And patched it with bricks.
I'm getting hot.
When that first edition hit the stands, I felt like I'd finally done something worth doing.
Why the fuck I got a hoodie on in July?
Things changed. People didn't want to talk the way they used to. It seemed that overnight I'd gone from being Piper, friend and confidant, to Piper, the nosy snoop. A lot of folks, they haven't treated me the same since. It started to feel like the only person I could count on was my little sis.
Preem Streams. Dude, there's a channel name right there. That would be a good one. Unless it's already taken.
That was a long time ago. People can't still treat you that way.
You'd think, but if anything, it's gotten worse. Sure, I've earned some friends back in town, but now I've even got a reputation outside Diamond City. That's why I'm so lucky to have someone like you. You're not afraid of me like everyone else. I was sure that the paper would be the best thing I ever did in my life, but being here with you now I don't know. I've needed someone like you in my life for a long time, Blue. I just never expected I'd actually get them. So thank you for being the friend I can count on.
I feel the same way. There's no one I'd rather have watching my back.
And I'll be there for you, as long as you'll have me. Now, come on, let's hit the road.
Yeah, and I'll be there with you as long as you'll have me. All right, Piper. Goodbye. You know, I got your perk now. No, I do like Piper, but let me look at, I have another mod installed and I've been forgetting to go look at it. What's it called? What? Is it not? Huh. What was it called? Nothing on here says follower, does it? Interesting. And actually, or nothing says companion? Because the affinity mod is not quite working either, is it, huh? Usually your companion affinity has a menu in here. They might have changed how the mod works. It's been like over a year since I used it. I know how, one way to find out real quick. Hold on, just a minute, guys. I need to... Here. Gonna go look at the mod real quick, because the mod... Better Companions. I thought I had this installed, man. Because it gives them different perks. So I'm gonna go and look at their perks. So if my mod worked, the thing that Piper gave me should now give me 20% better prices and persuasion chance by 20%. So let's go find out. Perks. Yep, okay. Yeah, the mod is working, it's just they must have changed how it works, or maybe I'm just missing some, like, functionality. Was that a little coffee? I'm about to have to get another coffee in a minute. Actually, might go right now. Hold on just a minute. I'll be right back. Alright, cheers. Nozdrovia.
A moment, please. I have been trapped so many years. I believe it's customary to thank you for your role in saving me. My entire life has been in this vault. I have analyzed and learned everything there is to know here. So now I must see the rest of the Commonwealth, consult with scientists, unearth more data to challenge my hypothesis.
What are you looking to learn up there?
Down here is an enclosed system, and without the introduction of new mutagens, viruses or bacteria, it is quite dull, medically speaking. The world up there is infinitely more complex. Who knows what diseases can be found and studied?
After the bombs, the Commonwealth is a little lacking in the science department.
But surely there is still men of learning out there, and if nothing else, there is data. I can see you already have company. I do not wish to intrude, but I must ask. Please, madame, can you take me with you?
Yeah, I'll take you. Ooh, I could upgrade her.
Excellent. At once.
Yeah, Piper, go to Hangman's Alley. Sorry, Piper. You can keep the backpack. Don't look at me like that. Go on now. Go on now. Get out of here. Alright. No, this is awkward too, but I actually need to go this way, Piper. Oh. We just said bye and now I'm seeing you again. It's so awkward. Hold on. Do I have stuff I need to sell? Doggy, will you stand still, boy? That didn't sound wrong at all. I don't even quite remember what I said. Maybe I talk too much. Which is weird. Wait a minute. I don't even need all this junk. You can have all that back. I only want the valuable stuff.
Is
Alright.
this worth anything? This world above ground is very confusing.
Wait, can I trade with Piper?
Piper.
Heading my way?
Let's trade.
This is what
Yeah, give me... Dang. I'm probably gonna sell that. Ooh, and... Wait a minute. No, give me back spray and pray. She has a bunch of junk I need. She can hold that. Let's see here. Okay. Piper, I'm gonna get these back from you later. I gotta give her more stuff. Man. There. Are we good? Yep. And I need to remember to get that stuff back from her at Hangman's Alley. Oh man, is the store not open? Dude. What time is it? 2:16 in the morning. So that's why I'm sleepy. They really don't give you a bed here. Let me Google that real quick. You get a bed in Vault 81. Where? Huh. What? Can I sleep in the infirmary? I think that's what people were saying. The internet is so weird, man. Some guy like made a post and he's like, hey, is there anywhere to sleep in Vault 81? Are there any beds? And everyone's like, oh, as far as I remember, if you do the main quest, then you have to decide whether or not to give the cure to Austin, and then after that, people like you. And I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? You didn't answer the guy at all. Like, you know, I think people like read people's questions and they just make up what they want. Yeah, I can sleep here though. Okay. They just like heard what he wanted to hear. Like, dude, what? I got infected from sleeping in a hospital bed? Yo, y'all need to clean this. What is going on? I think, I'm gonna go in my patch later. This might be intentional. I'm not that used to survival. But I wonder if some records from dirty beds got carried over to the clean beds.
After this,
in my smash patch.
Luca would have reached out for help by now. That boy is useless.
I don't know though. Which would be sad because I was just bragging about my new smash patch rules. Oh, I could do this quest maybe if they're awake. This is a funny one.
My dad said super mutants eat kids for breakfast.
And actually,
She's trying to scare me.
hold on a minute. Before my illness gets worse, I should have just got the doctor to heal me. Because I was already down here.
I can patch you up if you need it.
Yeah, you better patch me up. You're the reason I got sick, lady. When's the last time you changed those sheets? Huh? You're just gonna stare at me?
Patch me up, Doc. Tell me your symptoms.
Yeah, that's true too. It's not just a hospital bed, but one in a vault. Like, it should be really clean. Like... No, my infection spreads. How do you...
Got roughed up.
Huh, you look fine, but... Oh.
Is that... I don't know which option you're supposed to click. I wish there was a dialogue option like I'm sick or something.
Any other complaints?
I think we're all done.
Off you go then.
Yeah, so that one did it. Huh. And then now... Is there a water fountain? I think there's one like right somewhere. Oh, right there. And then I'll do the little funny mini quest. I'm carrying too much. No, I'm not. Am I? I must be like right on the brink.
Hey, wait there.
Nope, don't wait there. I hit the wrong button. You can hold that for me. There. They have a dog but no nurses. And it's weird, or she might be a nurse, but the girl who actually like heals you isn't even the doctor. You know, I talked to the doctor and he's like, if you need medical attention, see my assistant. And I'm like, what are they paying you for, man? Typical men. Am I right, guys?
I can't wait till I don't have to go to school anymore.
I still don't know why she has dreadlocks.
Mom said you saved Austin. Can you get him to stop teasing me?
All right.
Oh, you're that new traveler. You must have had so many adventures out in the Commonwealth.
Yeah, I get to like talk to the class about what it's like outside the vault, and it can be kind of funny.
I've had a few interesting moments.
Stop being so modest. My kids would love to hear about anything you've done out in the Commonwealth. Would you mind talking to them and sharing one of your experiences?
What types of stories are you looking for?
Nothing too violent. I'm sure they'll have lots of questions, though. Thank you so much.
Oh, but I only have violent stories.
Hey,
here we go.
Would you like to tell the students one of your stories now?
What topics should I avoid?
Nothing with excessive violence. And I'm sure they'll have lots of questions.
I'd be glad to.
Wonderful. The kids are so excited. Children, listen up. We have a guest today who is going to tell us stories about the Commonwealth.
Did you ever fight a Deathclaw?
They're just jumping right into it.
How do you know about Deathclaws?
I hear stuff. Gran heard something about them from a Commonwealth guy.
There we go.
I did. With nothing more than a pistol and 3 bullets.
Really?
Yeah, I'm just gonna lie to the kids and brag about myself. Yeah.
Raiders surrounded the museum where my friend Preston was holed up. I had to kill them all with my bare hands.
Just your bare hands? Really?
And Preston was so scared I had to finish off the rest of the raiders myself with just a pool cue.
Preston was so scared, I had to finish off the rest of the raiders myself with just a pool cue.
No way. Just a pool cue?
When the Deathclaw crawled out, I grabbed one of the raiders' pistols, but it only had 3 bullets.
I would have run away.
1 shot in each eye and 1 in the forehead took care of that Deathclaw.
Wow. You must be a good shot.
Thank you so much for that story. Children, say thank you.
Thank you.
And we have a thank you gift for you. Here.
They sound terrified. Ah. Critical hits with unarmed and melee attacks permanently do plus 5% damage.
Talk to my mom if you want something fixed.
Okay. Yeah, minor embellishments. I'm like that guy at a party and everybody knows he's lying. You know? Just telling crazy stories. Yeah, and that's about time I did a triple backflip on my dirt bike. But you see, the thing was, I would have landed upside down, but I bounced off my helmet and actually landed in a full wheelie. And I rode that wheelie about a quarter mile and broke the record in my town. You love the pulp covers? Yeah. The magazines and comic books are so cool. I'm a big, I used to be a big comic book fan. I still have some every now and then. Oh no, am I frozen? Uh-oh. This is my first freeze. Oh yeah, the game crashed. Okay, my first crash. Interesting. Already opened up my crash log. Let me take a look at this. Probable call stack. nt.dll. Yeah, this is just Fallout 4 exe. Object reference, Fallout 4. Yeah, this is just a basic crash. It has nothing to do with my mods, as far as I can tell. Yeah, give me just a minute. I'll be back in the game. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but I used to, like in my younger days, I collected comic books a little more avidly. I still have like a bunch in my room here, or my little office. Or it's still fun every now and then, like our local flea market here, they'll have just like boxes and boxes of comics that are like $2 for $1. And the couple that runs the place is just so nice. And usually when we go up there, they end up they give us like half off of everything, and then they're like giving us more free stuff too. And I'm like, why are y'all so nice to us? Oh man, how far back am I? Hopefully I don't crash again. Nope.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah, it's really cool. And it's just like why wouldn't you do that? It's just hard to convince people to want to go up there with me. Every now and then I convince like my little brothers to go.
If you want a good meal, see Maria at the cafeteria. She'll hook you up.
Alright, don't crash. You have a humble collection of comics and art books too? Yeah, but you stop seeking them out as well. Yeah, when I go, I'm not like looking for anything in particular. I literally do it like I was a kid, you know? I just start flipping through boxes, and if I see something cool that's cheap, I'm like, oh, I'll get that, you know? And a lot of them are just eye candy.
Welcome back. Nice to see the Commonwealth hasn't gotten you yet.
But sometimes I'll like read them a little bit. They're good in like bathroom reading material too. Oh, there's the Mr. Gutsy one. Okay. I don't think I lost like any progress actually. Oh, there's a dirty bed. This is the bed that should give me diseases, not the clean hospital bed. This mattress bed on the rusty frame out in the shack The 200-year-old disease sponge. You flip through them when you're trying to get some inspiration. Yeah. Yeah, they're fun. I was just flipping through earlier. Oh, there's a Yao Guai up there. Like a Silver Sable comic. And it's like from 1992 or something, but I was like, man, this is so freaking relevant today. It's about like gang violence in LA's and like looters and stuff, and like race wars and like people having to fight their own brothers, and almost, you know, like with the cop being from the same neighborhood that the gangs are from. And there's like a bunch of like nuance and stuff. I'm like, why haven't they rebooted this into like a thing? It's probably because nobody knows what the fuck Silver Sable is. You know? But I feel like it would do really well now. You recommend checking out Frank Frazetta, the godfather of fantasy illustrations? Yeah, I might check it out. I do, or I'm not really on social media, but when I was, I used to follow a bunch of artists. A lot of like artists who do artwork for like metal bands and stuff too, but that also really dips into like the fantasy stuff sometimes. Like there's this guy Necrolord. He's always drawing like spooky castles and everything's kind of like monocolored. Yeah, Silver Sable. She's super cool. But there's a lot of cool stuff in comics. Or things that I don't pick up on like in the movies and shows. Or the one I picked up on Daredevil recently, I was like reading one. I was like, it's funny, like Daredevil sometimes like has to defend the people he's fighting. Because they don't know he's like Daredevil. You know, or like... So sometimes he's like representing his enemy in court. Here's like weird things like that. Because yeah, he's like a lawyer in his day job. That robot's gonna want to fight me. Alright, what am I doing now? I probably need to get back to town. Find the postman's body. Where's that? It's not that far. I might be able to go get that. I don't know what quest that starts though. Oop. He's got robot armor on. And a buzz blade. Oop. Are there people here? Yep. Okay. Yeah, I thought, oh. There's a lot of shit going on here. Hey. You wanna fight? You wanna dance? Made me think of, I think it's Shaun of the Dead, right? Where they're doing the little scene like, you wanna dance? And they're like drunk up late at night, just having a little party in the apartment before their roommate comes down and gets mad. Like, these guys all kind of just killed themselves for me. Do I want to... Dang it. Wait, I thought it said I'm over encumbered. Oh, I'm like right at the limit again. Okay. Necrolord's art is awesome. Did you already know it, or are you just looking at, or are you just being an active listener and looking it up? I wonder. Oh, there's the Mechanist holotape. Yeah, he's done like, it's like really iconic kind of artwork. Like a lot of it kind of looks the same, but also really good. Oh, I've already listened to this.
Attention, people of the Commonwealth. I, the Mechanist, have come to bring
Reminds you of the album art for War of Wrath, Blind Guardian? I like, I mean, it could be. Like, he's done, like, Black Dahlia Murder and, like, Dissection and probably, like, 100 other people. Here, I'm gonna stop that, because I've already listened to that. But yeah, I like, at least one Blind Guardian song. I can play, the Bard song on guitar. I think. Do I have a guitar near me? No. If I had one behind me, I would try to play it. Or you know what? Hold on, I'll grab one. I'll be right back. This is probably not going to come through at all. Whoop. If I can even play like this at this angle. I can't, man. What is going on? That was kind of bad. My fingers are all sweaty. But I like that song. And then he's like, now you all know the bards and their songs. The lyrics are so good. In a world far away, we will meet again.
Psst. Are you giving me a present?
I wanted to get it set up eventually one day where I could have a guitar just plugged into my other input. Maybe work out a way to throw some effects on it. I could just be able to pick it up and play during stream when I'm taking a break. I need to figure out what I want to do. Oop. I wasn't even sure if I remembered how to play that. It's just like muscle memory kind of saving you. Oh yeah, I was going to go try to find that postman. Hopefully I can walk around the river. Yeah. It was like awkward as shit trying to, because my mic is in a really weird spot. So I had to do like a half squat and hold the guitar like upright. Something over here, maybe. Danger. Whoop. Whoop. Oh my goodness. The bullet time mod is so fun. In a world far away, we will meet again. Now you all know, longer the night, let's sing the bard song. Tomorrow will take us away, the fear of today. No one will ever know our names, but the bard song will remain.
The Commonwealth is a very filthy place.
Ooh! Turn that back off. Okay.
Hey.
You need some.
What did I...
Yes?
I don't know if I feel like reading this.
The dead should be handled more carefully than this.
But I think that's the only song I know by them. It's a little bit like nostalgic because me and my friend used to like sing it. Okay, how do I even get over here? And then more importantly, how am I going to get back? Oh, there's a stairwell. Oh. Ooh, it's pretty down here. Somehow. Oh. Yep. Oh no.
These appear worthless. Surely we can leave that behind.
I need somebody.
Hey.
I'm like carrying too much stuff.
Need something from me?
No. I still don't know, like, my carry weight is just getting out of hand. I feel like I don't have that much stuff on me. Ooh. Did you see it?
We simply must investigate the crash.
The spaceship just crashed. Where am I? Oh, it crashed over here by the vault somewhere. Huh. Do I want to go back real quick? Crap. Because if I don't go get it now, I'm going to forget where it crashed. I think. Whoop. Dales can close your eyes. I'm not saying it was aliens, but it was aliens. I feel like they... Uh-oh. I think there's a line like that in one of the Wolfenstein games, too. What the... Hopefully, I'm not losing where it was. How are there people here? I was just here. I was literally just here, guys. And who is that? Is he gonna fight me too?
Help! Raiders jumped us. You gotta help.
Okay. Well, these are children of Adam. I don't necessarily... Oh, this person's got a lot of health. What is going on? Heal, heal, heal. Where is he? Where is he? Oh man, they're throwing grenades and everything. Dude, they have so much health. What is going on? And they have radiation guns. Oh my god. Oh, and I missed. Oh my god, they're gonna radiate me to death. Okay. Gamma gun. Oop, I didn't mean to take everything. Oh my god, is that a mini nuke? What is happening? Gunners? What are you doing here? Where are you? That didn't kill him? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Point blank shotgun to the face did not kill him. Okay. I call bullshit. Who are you? Are you a bad guy? Scavenger. Are scavengers good? Oh! Dude, whoa!
I saw something.
Ma'am. Okay. I don't have a lot of ammo for this, but I think it's going to be better right now. If Curie will not stand in my way, it will be better right now. Can I get a headshot? I can only get 2. Oh, got him though. There's another one. Are you a bad guy? No. Someone is... Oh god.
You cannot hide.
I'm not hiding, you're hiding. Oh my god, all my shots miss. Okay. This gun has so much recoil. Yeah, he had a nuclear grenade. Gamma gun. I think there was another one of these guys around here, though. Oh, right here. Gamma gun. Alright. Yeah, I don't even have enough ammo on that weapon to reload. We're going back to the shotgun, probably. I could use my pistol a little bit, too. I ran out of ammo for a while, but now I kind of got some again. Nice one. Alright. Oh wait, this game sidetracks you so much. Like, I was trying to go down to the postman body, then an alien ship crashed, and it's like, oh, well shit, let's go to the alien. And then I'm fighting the children of Adam and raiders and gunners. That ship is over here somewhere. If I could get on a hill and see... If I could see where I was earlier, it'd be easier to determine. I think I was like there-ish. Yeah, I think I keep going this way. You gotta head out to a shindig you was invited to. You actually have to have sunlight touch your skin. Yeah, I'll catch you later, man. Appreciate you swinging by. Hopefully you have fun at your shindig. Don't let them dig your shins too hard. Oh, there's another Coke. Oh no, what happened to you?
Put the corner between that instead?
You'll check the playback later. If you want to, man. You don't have to. I'll probably, I'll be back at some point to like stream again. This is going to be like a lot of hours are going to go into this game. So I'm sure I'm going to be streaming it a lot, you know. Where the crap is the spaceship, though? I think it's this way. There's a fire over there. There's more fire there. Looks promising. I think I'm on the right track. Oh, yeah. Green blood. And where does it lead? Up here? I don't really remember. You're supposed to follow the blood trail, I think. Oh, there goes this way. Then it's on the tree there. Down here. Right there. Just a little green man in here. I see him right there. Yeah, there's more blood. Is he hostile? Yep. Dog meat. Why would you do that? Ugh.
Excellent.
Do you ever get more ammo for this, though? It does a lot of damage. What is making that noise?
Hey.
Oh, we can't carry anymore.
Hey.
What am I carrying that weighs so much? Alright. I had to let my dog out real quick. Oh yeah, what was I trying to do? Give her more shit?
Hey.
I could give her... I got a bunch of food. Oh, Curie can't carry anymore. But I'm good now. Is there anything else in here? Nope. Okay. And now I'm gonna go find the postman's body, I think. Hey. But I'm actually... Crap. Now I need to go to my house. I think. Yeah, okay. Chirp. I wonder if I have enough parts to upgrade Curie. What? Who are they? Mr. Gutsy, Protectron, Scavengers. Doesn't he have... Yeah, that. A little weak spot, huh? I got his attention. Boom. Gunner died here. Ooh, I'll take it. Dude, what? I just saved your life, man. Did he... Why did he turn hostile? Maybe scavengers don't like it when you get close? Huh. Another gamma gun. Oh my god, dude. Dude. I hate that. He's just standing like 10 feet away from me, totally friendly. And then just shoots me out of nowhere. Like... Is this one gonna do it too? Yup. Come on, lady. Do it. Oh, you don't want to fight.
Yeah.
Why did your friends want to fight? What? Can I carry that? Yeah. And that guy? What is going on here? Oh man, am I getting turned around again? It's tricky when I have multiple map markers. Is this my house? Yep. Home sweet home. Used to be a dreamer with a heart of gold. Used to run away high so I wouldn't come home low. Curie.
What's up? You need something, yes?
Give me that.
Are you giving me a present? survived so many years undamaged. What luck.
Excuse me, I'm taking damage. Move. Move. Gamma round. Okay. And then I want to store that. And that. Are we good now? Yep. Okay.
Heads up.
All right. What time is it? Yeah, I might sleep until the morning. And I'm probably gonna wake up with like insomnia and 12 diseases. That's the other thing I hate in this game. You sleep for 12 hours and then you wake up and it's like, you have insomnia. And I'm like, no, I don't. I just slept for 12 hours solid. What are you talking about? And I just failed a mission I didn't even know I had. Whatever. Abernathy Farm suffered damage. My dog is just like crying at everything, man. Did I just do a real save? Yeah, okay. Dude, my water pump ain't working again. What is wrong with it, man? Do I need to, like, move it? It's not, I'm not getting hydrated. Man, this game, dude. Like, survival is hard enough without it bugging out, you know? I've got another settlement that needs our help. No! No! Yo, what's up, Mythic Beast? Are you a, Rhett and Link fan? Is that where your name comes from? Or is it just a coincidence? I need to drink some water. Pure fried water. I think they said I was hungry too, maybe. Okay. Do I have some? Yeah, here we go. Although, actually, I think I might store my meat and wait until I can make fancier recipes. Because I kind of liked how that worked out last time. And I think I have plenty of food anyway. Yeah, there we go. It got me down to 11 pounds. Oh, those do I want to store? Actually, hold on a minute. I want to see if I can make Curie look badass. Ooh, I need a lot of shit for that. I don't think I needed wood. See what I'm missing now. Dude, that was only 2 of the things I needed. Okay. I don't want to grab all the junk because I take damage. It's just like... I might have to grab it all and then just put it back real quick. Can I shift R? What does that do? No? What if I just do... If I do R, is it going to take everything in the box or just... No, that isn't... Hold on a minute. Am I sure I want to take all? Yes. Damn it. Not really what I wanted. Buh, game. Okay. Yo, what's up, Kanan? Hope you're having a good day, man. Appreciate you coming out. Wait, I could sell those, actually. I want to keep that one. Keep that one. I can't believe I accidentally took everything. Oh man, and it took all the food back out. Dang it. Dang it, man. This needs to be like more clear about what the keybinds are doing. Like, yeah, fall UI. Take all is everything gone. But I thought, because there's R to take all, and then when you have these control shift modifiers, I thought I could control R to just take from this tab or something. I used a different UI mod that let me do that before. Or maybe the same mod with different settings? Dang. Just trying to use up my time. Then I still probably... Yeah, I got way more weight worth of food than I had a minute ago. There. I'm gonna hold on to the junk. Oh my god, and the ammo. The modifiers are best for accessing subcategories. Yeah, it's a little tricky. Because I was pretty sure there was a button where I could just take everything on one tab. Dude, why are these sorted by weight? That's confusing me. Okay. But we almost got it all sorted, I think. Alright, now real quick, I'm gonna build this robot shit somewhere. Do I have room? Oh, come on, man. Oh my god, I'm gonna break my legs. I'm gonna break my legs. Dude, where am I? This fucking camp is like so small, man. Where the heck am I? I'm trying to go this way. I don't even know how I got over there. Like, alright. Can I just put it like right here? Boom. Yep. Man. I don't even remember which modifier I hit last time. Yeah, Hangman's Alley. I love this base, but like, when you're over encumbered and trying to figure out where the heck to go. The last time I played, I made this base like so cool. I had like a second story built up, and it was like, had cool like catwalks and everything looked like it was kind of built, like made to be that way. But it took a lot of time. Come on, game. How many things I gotta click? Horde, horde, horde! And I'm still overweight. What did I do different this time? Oh, I have a bunch of... because I wanted to go sell those weapons. No, oh my god, I probably don't need 74 stim packs, do I? Okay. Yeah.
Look
No,
alive.
you gotta hold a few things for me. There. And then... I just want to see what I can do to Curie. This almost feels like a waste, you know? Because if you know what happens... I thought I had, Oh, I can make her an Assaultron. Oh, no, I need the science perk. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that later. Alright, now I'm gonna go by Diamond City. I would actually love to do Travis's quest if I can. Although I know I said I was gonna go get that mailbag, but this game just keeps like distracting me, and I don't even know what that is. So we're gonna untrack that for now. But if Travis doesn't give me his quest, I might go do that. Or Vadim, I guess. Yeah, I love this game though. I was saying earlier, I think I broke 1,000 hours in the game this week. I've only ever beaten it once. I don't know how you play a game for 1,000 hours and only beat it once. Mods.
Are we going to see this baseball game? How exciting!
Yeah, the Travis quest is fun. Gets his self-confidence back and comes back a new man. Yep. That's what I like about it. Or it's one of the only... Or I don't know, I wouldn't say it's one of the only quests, but it's one of the better quests where you feel like you're building a relationship actually with like the people in the town, you know? Like giving you a reason to care about the people. And I like that it changes the whole game too, you know, the radio. Like totally feels different after he's confident. Although I got all the radios off because I got hard copyrighted even with my royalty-free radio mod. Freaking Sun Records is falsely claiming stuff that they don't own. But I found the people who actually own the song, Bear Family Records, and I sent them an email. It's basically like, hey, I'm not strong enough to fight a record label, but I'll get another record label to do it for me. You know? So maybe we'll get it fixed. No pie. You got it?
Here we go.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Quiet, Yiffy. All right, you. Tell me, Diamond City Radio is terrible, yes? Makes you want to cut your own ears off.
You're happy because major mods are gonna drop? Which ones are you talking about? I'm like super into modding. I've been doing this for probably like 15 or so years or something. Probably enjoy modding as much as I enjoy playing it, you know? But the past past couple of years, I've been like a little bit more out of the loop on some stuff. Let's see.
So, what's the issue?
Have you not listened? This DJ Travis, he is terrible. Makes me want to go back in time and prevent radio from ever being invented.
Vadim.
It's true. Don't listen to my brother. Someone needs to get rid of him.
Oh, I could also do London, maybe.
Was a radio. I don't think many would notice if he,
Vadim.
you know, disappeared.
No one would notice if he disappeared. Are you serious?
Serious.
Did we not just agree this is serious problem? Calls for
Oh, the
serious
pit.
solution. First, you get him to follow you out of town.
Really? Is it the same people who did Point Lookout?
Isn't serious. He doesn't really want to kill Travis.
I have the, I think that's the only big quest mod I have installed on this run. I have the Point Lookout mod installed. I can't remember if I've done it or not. I know when it first came out, I watched someone do it at least. I had it installed. This mod list is about a year or two old. I like started a playthrough, but I only got like 10 hours into it and I had to quit for life reasons. So a lot of these mods are like the same mods that I was trying to do like last year. And that's one of them. But I can't remember if I got to it or not. Probably not, if I said I only played like 10 hours or so.
Right. We're all just having a laugh.
Hey, okay, good. I didn't want you to get the wrong idea.
It's true. Only jokes. Travis is a good friend. Yefim and I worry about him.
Poor Travis, he means well, but he does not have the confidence he needs for that job, or anything else, really. And so he's always awkward. He does not believe in himself, you see? He expects he will fail at everything, and so he does.
So, are you actually trying to do something about it?
I tell Yefim that I have plan. He does not believe me. You and I work on plan. Go on, spoil sport. Go back to working. We will figure out how to help Travis. Come, you. Meet me in back room. We discuss plan.
Give me the pie. Nope. Dude.
Come, come.
What are you doing?
I didn't buy bar to sell water.
Mr. Krog is one of the VAs. I don't even know who that is. I don't know any of the like modding scene voice actors by name. Wes Johnson did some voice work for the who was it? Kingath's mod. Eleonora might have helped on that too, but it's on the trending mods I think this week. It's like a house mod but with a quest attached or something. Or maybe it's not a house. It might just be like a little quest mod. I'm not sure, but they got Wes Johnson in there, man. What? Isn't he supposed to be telling me a plan?
So, this your bar?
Damn straight it is. My brother Yefim and I make the best moonshine
Yeah, it was the
in entire Commonwealth.
fighting against Alzheimer's, which I will promote the shit out of that because Alzheimer's and dementia is my least favorite thing in the entire world. It fucking sucks. Yeah, Transmission Zeta. I didn't install it because I felt like it probably needs a PRP patch. And I'm keeping my shit pretty simple with the PRP. But I did download it just so I could endorse it. Dude, what is he doing? I'm not in the right conversation. Now, maybe?
I am glad you are willing to help. Unlike my deadbeat brother. Travis is a good guy. He deserves better life.
Kingath, he streams too. I don't know if he's been doing it lately, but for a while he was like streaming every week, you know? Like, I think he was playing through some settlements and he was just talking about it. Yeah, the mod development was streamed too. Yeah, I watched like some of it. And I was watching, I was more in Eleonora's stream because she was doing like, she was also doing it for the same charity, but she was making a different mod. But they were all talking about it, and Wes Johnson was in her chat. Like, it's funny. There was nobody watching her. She only had like 5 viewers or something, and Wes Johnson's in the chat, basically role playing with people. And I'm like, this is so cool, man.
I'm just waiting to hear your idea.
Travis needs boost of confidence. You know what does that for him? Winning a bar fight. I'm sure you've been in one, yes?
What does that have to do with anything?
I ask because I want
Oh,
to help
oh, the home was in transmission data. I figured it was something like that.
I want to stage fight here in Dugout. Nothing too serious.
I might have watched her working on it then, and just maybe didn't put 2 and 2 together.
I want you to be there to help make it look real. What do you think?
Because she's been doing charity stuff for a few weeks at least, and I think everybody else, like, just had charity uploads this week. The LaFave Bros did something also for the same thing with Wes Johnson. If you know them, they're the guys who do, like, the Elder Scrolls kind of skits and the voices, like reenacting how the NPCs act weird. But they're kind of like the original guys to do all that kind of video. They had a funny video going back and forth with Wes Johnson, just like trading effort sounds, you know, like, and they were just, and they're like, yeah, this is how voice actors communicate.
I'm on board. When do we start?
Oh, you were there for the full stream? Nice.
I have contacts, people I can count on. Real tough looking, but they will take a dive for money. They confront Travis here at Dugout. You step in and give him push he needs to stand up to them. Then you and Travis take them down. Nothing gets too rough, and Travis is something he can feel good about. Simple, right? I have everything ready by 6 o'clock. Travis should be here.
Yeah, it was a good week for modding and all that kind of stuff, you know. Modding in the community and wholesome vibes. Good surprise, you know. Yeah, Wes Johnson is awesome.
Oh, hello again. I can take your order whenever you're ready.
I don't need to talk to you, actually.
I'll think about it. Take your time.
The wall's sure looking good lately. Guess I haven't found some more paint.
Meet Travis in the Dugout Inn after 6 p.m. What time is it now? Noon. Didn't I have stuff I need to sell? Or did I do that already? Or maybe I traded it to Curie?
Don't know you, Scabba.
Look alive.
I'm not paying attention. I don't think I sold things. Yeah, she has it all.
Something from me?
Yeah, when that stream came up, like Ellie's stream with Wes Johnson in the chat, and there's like nobody there, and we were just able to like talk to him. I was like linking it in Discord and stuff, like, guys, get in here. You know, like, this is like a chance to just kind of hang out with a legend for a few minutes. And he was like responding to people and stuff.
Don't be caught dead! Protection from Commonwealth weaponry! You need protection. Everyone does.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Maybe later.
Sure.
I need to...
May I be of assistance?
Arturo.
If you're looking to keep your load light, we can shoot.
Why did she like that?
Old-fashioned pistol or anything else you need.
I got affinity with Curie just for trading things with her. I think.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Everything hand tooled.
Here's a thing. A sort of note, I guess.
Oh, why do I have that? I meant to put that back in my box.
Need a pick-me-up? Visit Chemicare and get a prescription today. A balanced life through chemistry.
There we go.
And they sell just about everything.
I still like her Tommy Hilfiger shirt. I don't know why they did that.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Just don't call it junk.
Oh, this is junk. I don't know that I need any Molotov cocktails. Ooh. No, I done sold her too much stuff. $351. Give me one more back.
Don't let the stress of life kill you. Got everything you could need. Med-X, Mentats, whatever.
Did you say something about drugs?
Let's see what you've got.
Chems for a balanced lifestyle.
Diamond City Radio sounds much better after the Travis mission. Yeah, I think so too. He kind of gets like cool, you know? But the ones before are funny too. What was I doing? I'm gonna sell him some Molotovs. Seems like a solid plan. Give the drug dealer a bunch of Molotov cocktails. And then I have... You want that? That might be almost everything I need to sell.
Need fixing up? Let's get a look at you.
I mean,
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
I might let him patch me up too. Yeah, we probably good.
Doc.
Don't dally. If you're here to be examined, let's get you examined.
Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc.
What's feeling off today?
Hey.
What can you tell me?
Curie.
Too much radiation. I feel sick.
Blood pooling in the gums. Signs of anemia. Yeah. We better clean you up. Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
I'm pretty beat up.
Scrapes and bruises. But it's probably a good idea to get them fixed up.
He's moving his hand pretty fast around that needle.
Is there anything else bothering you?
Nope.
No other complaints.
Take better care of yourself in the future, okay?
Okay. Let's make a real save. It's been a minute.
Another physician. Tell me, where did you go to university?
University? You're not serious, right?
Was that the whole conversation?
You're responsible for that coat of green on the wall. Looks nice.
What if there's anything else I can do? I still need to wait like 4 hours. Or 5 hours. I could just wait, huh?
Prescriptions, Bill. High quality chems right here.
The hub of trade for all Diamond City right here.
Yeah, maybe I'll just pass time here. Yeah, take better care of yourself. Dang, man. Yeah, he made me like feel bad. Like shit, maybe he's right. Maybe I should stop going out in the wasteland. Just stay right here. Eating ramen noodles with this guy.
Takahashi. What are you saying?
He spent some time in private with Piper. Nah, I already friend-zoned Piper. I think.
Tell me a joke.
I do like her though. I usually romance her, but this time I decided to do Curie because I haven't even... I think the last time I played I didn't even get Curie like maxed up to get a body or anything.
Yes.
Yeah, I like Piper a lot. She reminds me of Sandra Bullock. I'm getting a noodle cup, not because I need it, but because it's immersive.
Need some custom hardware?
Immersion. And I'm not even hungry, but I'm gonna eat it. Oh, it gave me, it counts as water. That's interesting. I guess because it's like a soup. Oh, and I'm still hungry, actually. Or I guess I was hungry. What the heck? How about some antipasto? Do Curie. What do you got a interesting choice of verb there. Yeah, we're working on it. But first, we gotta get her a body. Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. I can't even remember what she's gonna look like, because this is the first time in a long time I've played without doing the like specific NPC appearance mods, you know, where somebody goes in and hand edits a bunch of companions and people to look a certain way. Because they usually use a modded version of Curie and Piper and all that. But this is pretty much vanilla, just with new textures. You've come to the conclusion that romancing NPCs in video games was a concept created by single guys? Probably. Yeah, probably, definitely. I think some girls get into it too, though. Like, I noticed that in Cherry's streams a lot. Whenever she's like playing Skyrim or Fallout and comes across a guy, she's like, "Ooh, I wonder if I can marry him." You know? Like, I want to marry Dirkethis. He's cute. Like the lizard guy.
The latest hairstyle from the upper stands.
Get those lizard babies. All right. One of the Ulpatrans presets. But yeah, I think last time I was using like Kekebuku or Kikibuku or something. That person has like a big pack of like, I can't remember, like 30 to 50 NPCs or something.
Need a room?
No.
Not interested.
Well, it's vacant if you ever need it.
Oh, here we go.
Look, I don't want any trouble.
Maybe
I don't want any trouble. Oh.
What you have to say about it?
You tell him.
Travis, I'm scared.
Look, I don't want any trouble.
Oh, what's wrong? Not so tough once you're not on the air.
I hope they don't kick my ass, actually. I don't have like any strength.
What's this about?
Oh, what's wrong? Not so tough.
What's this about?
Yeah.
What's this about?
I don't like you, and I don't like you on the radio. What you gonna do about it?
Yeah, what's this about? I don't like you.
Hey
I
there,
don't
pal.
like you, and I don't like your radio. What
But
you
chicks
gonna
don't always
do
want
about
to
it?
romance chicks. It's so rare to be able to romance a dude. And when you can, it just doesn't work. Yeah, no, I feel that. Some games are better than others. Like, I don't know. Oh, you're new to gaming, Coffee. But in Mass Effect, I think there were some dude characters that ladies like. I think in Fallout 4, there are some characters that ladies like too. Like, the girls sometimes like Dan. Some girls like Hancock. I can't even think if there's anything else. McCready. I don't know if you ever follow Critical Role, like the Dungeons & Dragons big YouTube show, but the DM there, Matt Mercer, he voices McCready, and I know a lot of girls have a crush on him in real life. Yeah.
Everything okay here?
Does it look okay? Because
Underground Russian Fight Club.
it is not. I have no idea what I did. I just wish they'd go away.
Have no idea.
Why not stand up to him?
No, I mean, no, that would be bad. With these men, it could, well, it could turn violent.
Don't want this to stop.
Yes, but
I got your back, buddy.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
well, if you think it would work.
You will be fine. You'll see.
Time to become a VA then? I don't know about all that. I've done some voice acting before, but not even I was trying to.
Stop by the mega surgery sometime. I said that's enough. Leave me alone.
Look at you. Let me think about that for a second. Nah, I don't think so.
I mean it.
Leave him alone.
Sounds like you were thinking about saying, or else. Were you, Travis? Were you gonna say, or else? I'm wondering what comes after that.
What you gonna do, little man?
I'll beat you up.
Big mistake, Travis. I'm gonna destroy you.
I'll beat you up. Oh god. Yep. Oh. I can't even see who I'm punching. I gotta punch this guy. You take the big one, Travis. I'll take the little guy. Come on, Travis. Let's whoop his ass. Oh god. Whoop his ass. Get him.
Oh, God, my jaw. Bullshit, man. Bullshit. This is bullshit, man. This is not what I signed up for.
You had it coming.
This ain't over. Hear me?
Get the fuck out of my bar. You ain't welcome here. Little man gonna kick your ass. You don't really care, you're just pointing out that there's still a fair amount of sexism in gaming. Yep. There kinda is. I think it's like only in kind of recent years become a little more socially acceptable for girls to want to play games. I don't know. And that might sound sexist too, but it's like, it's kind of true, I think. Like, it's, or maybe I worded it weirdly, but I think more girls are into gaming now than there were like 10 years ago or 10 years before that, you know? It's starting to even out. And it might take a while for the industry to kind of catch up with that and do it in a proper way, you know?
Hi. There.
Travis.
Whoa. I can't believe it. We did it.
I knew you had it in you.
I knew you had it in you.
I can't believe it. You were right. Oh. I've got things to do now. Listen, really, I can't thank you enough.
He kind of looks like, who's that guy? I can't think of the actor's name. But he was in the movie The New Guy. And I think he might have also... No, that's a different guy. Or there's two actors that kind of look the same, maybe. Yeah, more girls are coming out with gaming, with streams and everything. Or you get more girls willing to just play games like guys, almost. Just dump your time into it and...
I think that went well. Ready for next part of foolproof plan?
Oh, there's a part 2.
It's not more fighting, is it?
No. This part is simple. You have seen Scarlet, yes? She has worked here for some time. Now, I am just simple bartender, but I see things. I see how Travis looks at her. And I see that sometimes she looks at him. If someone who was not her employer suggests that she go spend time with Travis, it might do him some good.
I could have a chat with her.
Yes, I know. This is why I'm telling you. Just do whatever it takes to get her to agree to see Travis, and this will all be worth it. And you and I never talked about this, all right?
Yeah, I mean, we'll always have different perspectives and stuff too. And also, like, I've been gaming like a long time, and you're kind of like newer to it, so you might be noticing things that I'm kind of like probably just blind and desensitized to, you know, because it's been normal for me for so long. Sometimes like a fresh perspective is a good thing. Part 2, he becomes a real man Travis. Only on Diamond City Radio. Get them together. Yeah, I'm gonna set them up. I like how that's part 2 of the plan. Like, phase 1, fist fight. Phase 2, get a date. You know?
Hey, Scarlet.
I'm on a break right now.
Are you? I don't want anything.
Can I ask you something personal? It's about Travis.
Travis? Really? Did he mention me? I heard about the fight. Travis was... well, he was brave.
Yeah, he was like really brave, and like his muscles looked like really ripped actually. Did you notice? And he has like quite a bit of money he makes, I think, from like working the radio. I think he's a pretty cool dude, huh?
Would you like it if he had mentioned me?
Well, yeah.
Travis Scott. What's up, Ghost to Game Studios?
Maybe...
I don't know this Travis's last name.
No, I couldn't just go...
Maybe it's Travis Barker. Damn. You can either visit Travis or you can visit the doctor. Your choice. Or I could pay her to go visit him. That feels weird too. Yeah, just go talk to him.
Look, Travis is a nice guy. I can tell that you like him, and I think he likes you. Just go talk to him.
Okay, I will. I'll go see him now. Thanks.
Just making conversation, but you've been treated like you should go back to the kitchen and the kids. No, I believe you. Hopefully you're not talking about us making you feel that way. I'm trying to be receptive. But no, I feel you, and people are definitely like that. Like, I see crap all the time that makes me mad as a gamer. You know, conversations and gatekeeping and things that shouldn't be happening. Like, I don't necessarily believe that every game needs to be, like, the game for every person, because if you try to make a game for everyone, then it's like, you're kind of alienating the people who, you know, wanted it to be something special. But at the same time, I hope we get enough, like, games where just everybody can have what they want. Nobody has to go talking shit on what someone else is doing or telling someone else not to be there, you know? Just everyone can have enough stuff where we can all be happy. You wouldn't be here if you felt that way? Oh, good. Just making sure. Worrying me for a minute. A little bit sensitive topics sometimes, and you don't want to come across the wrong way, you know? Oh yeah, Travis Miles. That's his last name. Goes to great. Thank you for asking. Hope you're having a great day too, my friend. Oh yeah, I'm having a good day, man. I played Fallout all night. And then I ate some egg fried rice, and then I played Fallout all day.
Yes.
But thank you for asking. I'm trying to reset my sleep schedule, so I'm maybe just going to play this until the evening and go to bed after that. Look, even Mo has a date. Who is she? I don't remember who she is.
Excuse me. Get lost.
Oh, she's like the meat vendor, right? I think.
You'll get used to Diamond City security being unhelpful. Just ignore him like I do.
This is terrible. Oh, I knew it. He was up to no good, and look what's happened now. We've got to help. I can't do it. You've got to help me.
Take it easy. It'll be all right. Just tell me what happened.
They took him. They took Vadim. Those men. The ones that messed with Travis, they came back. Said Vadim owed them money, that they had a deal. He wouldn't pay, and that they grabbed him and said that they would make him pay. And then they just dragged him out. You have to do something. Please tell me you can do something.
Let's see. You know where they took him?
Do you know where they took him?
No, I don't know. He's the one that has always dealt with them. I've tried to avoid them. Travis might know. You should ask him, please. Hurry. I don't want anything to happen to Vadim.
Need new clothes? Should stop by Fallon's basement. Open during...
It's all good. But yeah, you're probably right, Coffee, about that, mostly being for guys. Like the romance and stuff. Because I'm thinking, like, when I was, like a teenager and stuff, like, these romances in video games were, like, super exciting, and it's probably because I was just, like, a lonely kid, you know? Or an excitable kid, one of the two. I wasn't all that lonely, actually. But as I get older, like, I care less about that stuff. Or, like, Tech was in here earlier asking me where all my Gooner mods are. And I'm like, man, I haven't installed, like, any, like, sexy type of mods in, like, 10 years or more. You know, you kind of... Or I did. I feel like grew out of it a little bit. Or not even that I think down on those type of mods or anything, but just that I'm not necessarily as interested in them. Like a lot of people get the ones to make girls like curvier and stuff. And I used to get stuff like that too, but now I'm like, man, it's not worth the effort. I'm not even going to be paying attention to it.
Have you seen Vadim? He was grabbed at the dugout, and Yefim thought you might know where Bull took him.
That's not a funny joke. Like, at all.
The DC security is trash. Have I tried 3 or New Vegas? Yeah, I'd be both of them. Yeah, the Fallout 3 was my first Fallout, I think. Actually, that's not true. I played the previous, at least one of the previous ones, but I was like way too young to understand what was going on. And that's the other thing people don't get, like, the first 2 Fallout games were not popular. People now, like, kind of put them up on a pedestal and act like they're awesome, but, like, no one played them any more than any other game. You know, it was just, like, when you had PC games back then, you almost weren't picking. You were just playing what you got your hands on, and you didn't care what it was. Like, but yeah, I love Fallout 3. New Vegas is super fun, too. I think New Vegas has some of the best DLC from any Bethesda game.
I'm not joking around, Travis. This is serious. I really do need your help.
Wait. Really? Oh man, wow, is this... This is because of what happened, isn't it? It's my fault.
I'm gonna pay more attention to it. Yeah, I'm not trying to knock anybody for what you like. That's the cool thing about modding, too. It's like, I don't like judge anybody's mods. Everybody has a perfectly tailored mod list to make the game how you want it to be. And that is crazy amazing. You know, everybody gets what they want without forcing their changes on anyone else. This is absolutely your fault.
Look, Vadim's had dealings with those guys before. Why they took him doesn't matter. Getting him back does.
You're right. We've got to get him back. Look, I don't really... I mean... I don't have a lot of friends. If Vadim is missing... or in trouble, or whatever, then I'm gonna help get him back.
Yeah, no, I don't hate the first 2 games either. They are just... I was just kind of... I don't know. Just ranting from the back of my mind a little bit. I think there are a lot of hipsters who pretend that they grew up playing Fallout 1 and 2, but they're lying and probably just played it for the first time like last year. Because when I see so many comments like, Fallout 1 and 2 were better on my videos, I'm like, I was there when that game was out. Nobody played it. I think you guys are lying, you know? Yeah. But Fallout 3 is great. You wish there was a Dead Money DLC for Fallout 4? That would be cool too. But if they're recreating the pit and they already did Point Lookout, they might start moving on to New Vegas stuff, huh? You have no issue with what exists, it's the lack of spectrum and what exists that needs attention? Yeah. Yeah, it could always be a little bit broader, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know though. It'd be fun to have this conversation again in like maybe like a year from now. After you like played some more things too, and I don't know, you might find a game with a romance that you like, Coffee. You might find your virtual husband.
All right. I'd welcome the help.
Good.
But maybe not. I'm playing around.
I've heard enough to know they're probably holed up.
I pray they do.
The old Beantown Brewery. We gotta go in there, show them we mean business, and then we can bring Vadim back, and everything will be okay. Right? I'll get a gun and I'll meet you there. We'll settle this.
I'm on a break right now.
That sounded like really bleak. Like, I'll meet you there. I'll get a gun and we'll settle this. Like, damn, Travis. You sure you want to go? You can stay here, dude. You're kind of like a wimpy turd.
I gotta get my stuff together, and I'll meet you there.
He sounds so bummed out.
Scarlet, I'm on a break right now.
I know, I'm trying to get out, lady. Listen, I don't play games for romance. Isn't that almost like a line from that Sir Mix-a-Lot song? Like, I ain't here for romancing. If Bethesda didn't surprise us with Fallout 3 or New Vegas like they did Oblivion, there could be a chance some fans would make a remaster. No, possibly, yeah. I think they are going to surprise us. I have a hunch. But if not, then definitely. Because people are already kind of slowly doing it, right? They've already recreated all the armors and weapons, some of the quests, I think like some of the characters and mechanics and the perks. You can get all that in Fallout 4. Just saying that I wish they would start seeing things for more than just male gamers. Yeah, no, I feel you. And I think it's going to get there. We need to be a little patient. And it needs to be done like tactfully, or all the like males who think they have more testosterone than they do are going to be angry about it. You know? It's like a really like heated time where people just get mad about anything, any little thing. People get so mad. You know that people are still review bombing Skyrim Anniversary Edition on Steam and saying like, I can't believe I had to pay $10 for this to get my mods to work. It's bullshit, Bethesda, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yo, this has been out for like years. Mods were broken for a week, man. They're fixed. You don't need Anniversary Edition. You can play with the current mods. Like 99% of mods, you can use the updated version even if you don't own Anniversary Edition. But there were some trendy YouTube videos going around, oh, Bethesda, why'd they break our shit? So everybody just made that their opinion for years and wasted money to go complain about something that wasn't true. How stupid is that, right? Like, they were broken for like a week. The same with any other update for any other game. It's like, it's crazy. We need to replace Todd Howard with a sense. No, I love Todd Howard. I think people give him more shit than they should.
You come from across the Charles? Long hike.
Do I? Where are they trying to make me go now? But maybe we could have a synth Todd Howard as a backup. Just in case something happens to the real one. Yeah, people ready to jump on the angry bandwagon. It's crazy, man. Like, I was reading some of, like, the weirdest comments. Like, they made me feel, like, just bad. Like, on Nexus. There's, like, so many hostile people on there. Like, there was one mod and some guy just asked, like, hey, man, I love your mod. And, like, it'd be cool if we got an update one day, haha, with, like, a smiley face. And some other random person commented on it and was like, people like you are the scourge of the community. If this was my mod, I would ban you right now. And then you'd have to make another account and get permanent banned. And you're just like a loser who wants to make and I'm like, yo, dude, you don't even have anything to do with this mod. And Homeboy's just politely asking if there's going to be an update. And I'm like, what is going on here? There's like something in the water. Like, but I've seen so many comments like that. Yeah, synth Todd for faster work progress. Yeah, there's the idea. I don't know why my water pump stopped working. Usually when I do this, it like hydrates me. I don't even know if I have any junk on me. Nope. I guess I'm drinking regular water. There we go. Yeah, now we can go save Vadim. Yeah, life's too short to be angry. But that stuff, like, it stinks for those of us who, like, don't even want to be angry. It's like, I love modding. Sometimes I want to just browse Nexus for, like, 8 hours straight. And then I find, like, 2 or 3 of these comments and it just, like, ruins my mood. Oh my god. Why are you guys here? Where's my weapon? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, it stopped working because it's a feature. Yeah, we have to encounter a bug right after I'm defending Todd Howard, right? Oh no, he's not that bad. And then I can't even drink water from a pipe. Like, I'm gonna go a different way. Maybe I can avoid the super mutants. How many... Oh, there's raiders. I think I see a Oh, these are the people who are named. Like, I think they were your neighbors. Oh god. Mrs. Donahue? Mrs. Donahue was a synth? Oh my god. That doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. I shot her head off. She's still alive. And now I'm shooting at nothing. What is going on? Mrs. Summer? It's Cherry. Sorry, Cherry. We actually spend more time on Nexus than in-game sometimes. Or I definitely do sometimes. Whoop. Oh god. Why do they leap at me, man? Oh god. Reload. I didn't mean to reload that time. Okay. Who else? So many of them, man. Dog. Yeah, this is the mod is called Defective Synths. if y'all are familiar with it, but it basically has these scents, and they think they're feral ghouls. They're like, they've gone crazy. So like, you'll find a pack of feral ghouls, and sometimes there's just one of those guys living with them, and they'll even like crawl around. It's like, it's creepy. Oh, what happened to me? Insomnia, why? How do you... This has got to be a bug too, right? This has happened so many times where, like, I go home, I sleep for, like, a normal amount. And then a few hours into, like, walking around, I just randomly get insomnia. And sleeping does not fix it. It says I require more sleep. But that doesn't fix it. I have to go to a doctor. You have it, like in real life? I might too, actually. That's why I'm staying up all night and all day trying to fix my shit. It was weird too, like, I took the week off of coffee. Like, I was like, oh, whatever, I'm not gonna have coffee this week, you know, take a little detox. And that was the week I was, like, staying up way too late. You know, like, messing up my sleep schedule, and I'm like, how? How was this the week I can't sleep? You know? But maybe the coffee, like, helps me to crash at the right time or something too. You've created a sleepyhead. It's just a game bug due to mods conflict, I guess. It could be. But I'm not very used to survival, so that could just be how survival works. This is the furthest I've gotten in survival playthrough. Because the last one I started, I wasn't able to finish because of real life stuff. Kind of threw a wrench in the gears. I was trying to think of what the expression was. Here. There's another great mod for synths called Regenerative Synths. Ah, I might have to look that up. Do I have ADHD? I don't know. I'm always pretty open to the idea that I could be undiagnosed with something or other. but who knows what? I don't know, it depends. Because I can have a pretty decent attention span if I'm focused on one task. Like, I only use one monitor. I'm not the type of person who can, like, watch a show and play a game at the same time. You know? Can I get... Yeah, let's get that one. Okay. And I'm gonna go refill my coffee real quick, and I'll be right back. Here, maybe I'll put on my snack screen, which I've been neglecting. But I'll probably only be like a minute. Alright, I'm back. You never tried survival, but you're struggling enough in real life? Yeah. It gives the game a bit of a challenge, but it keeps you focused on so many things constantly. And if you don't, you lose one of your stats, yeah. It is a little... It's almost a little much. I've modded it to make it a little less relentless, like I can save, you know? And I think on normal survival, you can't even see like red markers on your compass when enemies are nearby. But I modded that back in. Actually, I can show you guys. Yeah. This is all the stuff I turned back on. So I re-enabled the console, the saving. I made it where I can turn survival off and on if I need. I don't think I'll do that. Show the locations on the compass and the red dots. Yeah, this I left. There's an option to disable the stim pack and ammo weight, but I left that like default. And then turning achievements on with mods. But I think other than that, it's all the survival stuff. And there's a lot to it.
Oh, thank God. You're here. So this is it. Odds are if they've got Vadim, he's inside. We're gonna be okay, right?
Mod call. Sorry if I already read this out loud. Mod called 770 perk tree that makes each and every perk 10 stars. Oh, so you can upgrade. Like, that's interesting. You mean like the actual perks? Like I could upgrade like weaponsmith to 10? That's kind of crazy.
You know anything else about this brewery?
Not really. I mean, I think it's where their little gang hides out. There shouldn't be too many of them. Any last minute advice? I've never done anything like this.
I go in first, and you stay behind me. Watch my back.
Okay. Whatever you say.
I wish I could kid him out. You know, like put some armor on him. Maybe give him a bazooka. Or a machine gun. It's so ominous out here. The music playing and the scenery. I love this game. Yeah, I'm trying to think, my least favorite things about survival are probably just like... Y'all have probably been seeing just how often you have to drink. How you get caught in a loop sometimes of... You know, you get a sickness and then you gotta... Oh shit, now I gotta... What, you gotta take the antibiotics or whatever, and now you're dehydrated, so... But all you have to drink now is dirty water, so you drink more dirty water and you get sick again, and I'm like, oh my god. I'm stuck in a loop. Like...
There you are.
No, there you are.
He's not come back.
Oh. Fucking monkey. Oh, I like how they have the bottles stacked up. There's a mod now that makes them like... You can shoot a bottle and it'll actually burst into glass. Like you'll see the little pieces there, but it, I don't think it looked that good. It's a really cool idea, but the animation is a little weird. I forget what that one's called. Yeah, each thing 10 times with upgrades, actual perks like gun nut and everything. That's kind of wild. It's vanilla-like, so some can just patch straight ahead. Huh. Oh yeah, and that might be the kind of thing that Robco Patcher could carry forward if you have like a mod that adds specific perks. Robco Patcher is the only reason I had to downgrade, I think. It's like the one script extender plugin that hasn't been updated. I like that you know about mods too. That's fun. I remember dying here a lot, even on normal. I'm gonna try to do something different. Maybe not. And then that guy, I'm gonna crit his frickin' head. Oh. He's a boss though. Okay. I gotta shoot him a few more times. Yeah. Pass the dirty water. I'm so thirsty. Ooh. I wanted to make an April Fool's mod where I just kind of color the water like brown, like oil, and I wanted to call it pure fried water. Like 2 different words, pure fried. Pure fried water. It's just like oil. Yeah, the Robco patcher is awesome. But this the simple Fallout 4 downgrader tool, that's nice too, because you get to use all the old script extender stuff, but then you can still use the next gen version of the unofficial patch and the community fixes merged and like stuff like that. Is he dead? No. Oh, he has a lot of health. Come on, buddy. Where you at? So even though I'm downgraded right now, it's kind of hard to show you, but I still have all these quests from the next gen version. Maybe we should do some of these soon. Have any of you guys played the actual next gen with the Creation Club content? Do you know if any of these are easy for me to do at my level? Because I feel like most mods usually want you to be like level 20 or something before you do it, or you're going to get your ass whooped. Because if any of these are easy, I would go do one. It could be fun. Oh, here's a backpack.
Perfect.
40, but minus 2 agility. Hey. Ooh. Oh! It's a shadowed, what do I got on my right arm? Yeah, I could replace my right arm. Nice. There's a magazine here too.
Bingo.
Picket fences. That's a pretty cool one too. Who was saying that they... Oh, he's gone. Shez was saying he likes to look at the... like the magazines and stuff. Use the collective modding toolkit to downgrade NG mods. I didn't... Yeah, this was like really... It was a pain in the butt to get it. You know what? Like, since we're talking about it, I didn't even think I was going to downgrade. I was like, I'll just use what's updated. I'm going to go fully next gen on script extender and everything. I did my entire mod list. I get to the very last thing on my Google Doc. It was the Robco patcher. The very last thing, a very important thing, was not updated. And I said, man... I had to go back and redo my entire mod list, and which is almost more confusing, because I'm like, oh crap, I like had to reopen every single mod I installed one by one and make sure I had the right file, or if I needed to switch it, you know, like. But it's fine. I got like everything I want. I didn't have to compromise on anything. I don't think. In the end, it was confusing to figure it out. Or I was telling people, like I've been doing this a long time, but this was my least favorite time modding, I think. With just how confusing it was, and there's a lot of bad information out there right now, too. Like, I see a lot of people saying, like, just do this and just do that, and I'm thinking, man, you must have so many broken mods and not even realize it, because you are not doing it right. But people are so confident. This kind of ties into what we were talking about. Everybody's just such an asshole lately. Nobody wants to admit they're wrong. Like, slow.
There we go.
I don't even feel like reading this.
Hey there.
Thank you. I didn't know if anyone would come. I thought perhaps this is the end.
Why no icon at the crosshair aimed items? There is for some of them. We can look at it again in a minute. Like the items that I pick up, I think a lot of them have an icon. From... I guess that's probably Fall UI. And I use the Mater's complex item sorter to like add the tags. So if I'm missing something, it's probably because I left that at the default settings.
Are there more of them? Are they gonna come after you again?
No, this was best they could do. You got them. These idiots had caps and chems just lying around. They did not notice when I filled my pockets. You deserve what I took. And Travis, I am super.
Yeah, the update was unnecessary and confusing.
Hey, Vadim. I'm glad you're safe.
Yeah, that's why I went the simple route. This was like...
Forced or anything. I wanted to help.
It was annoying to figure out what I needed, but it was like easy to actually do. And I don't think I've really noticed any problems in my load order. I set up some new like patching rules for Mater's Smash, which is like what I use to smash my shit. And it seems like it worked like really well. like I opened up the patch that I made in Xedit, and I was like, I don't think I need to change anything. I'm just gonna rock and roll with it. Oh, talk to Travis. No icon on the crosshair. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, maybe no icon. Are you talking about like if I went in here, like these icons would show up next to it? Because I don't really care all too much. I mostly wanted the sorting thing for just junk. I just want to know what each junk breaks down into. I think there's a chest down here, if I remember right. Oh no, maybe. I might be confusing it with the Corvega plant. Has like a room kind of similar to this. Yep. Yeah, I think I'm confusing it. Use the Prosfala 4 edit scripts. Yeah, I could maybe, but I think I don't know. I feel like everything's fine. It's just not showing up like how you're saying, and I don't really care about that too much. Like, I don't really need an icon on my crosshair. And everything in my UI has one, right? Literally everything. Like... Yeah, the only stuff I used was just the Mater's complex items sorter and the my Smash patch. But it worked. It's like doing better than if I did it by hand, I feel like.
Man, what a day, huh?
Hey, listen. I wanted to say thanks. This has been... well, it's been crazy. But I've learned a lot, I think.
And I'm pretty sure Pra has synthesis scripts too that might do the same thing. I still haven't. I've used synthesis before, but it doesn't do a lot that I really need. It's just stuff that like some people might sometimes find nice. When that first came out, I got like super excited, and then it didn't go where I wanted. It's still really cool though.
This is all just another day for me.
Yeah, I'm sure. Not me, though. After all this, I think about the things that had me worried so much, and it just seems silly, you know? Like, was I really that worried about just being on the radio? That's nothing compared to being beaten up, shot at. I can do so much more. And I need to. Anyway, thanks again. I owe you.
And actually, the Maters thing I was using might be able to do the same thing. It had a lot of options for adding sorting tags and things, or changing how the sorting tags work. But I just leave it at default because I don't care. I don't even like play with sorting mods about half the time. Are there more guys in here? What is going on? Yeah, I don't know where those guys are. Is there a room? Hold on a minute. There are more dudes hiding up here somewhere. Whoop. Man, there were like a bunch of guys up here. Maybe. Uses auto doors scripts widely. What does that one do? Because I know there's a lot of like nice stuff that these script things do, but like, I don't know. The longer I mod, like, the more simple I get. I used to like be the kind of modder who would want everything, any little tweak, any little change, you know, whatever. But now I'm like, I don't really care so much. The ForceGimp version of the complex item sorter, I think I'm using Mater's version, which I think is the regular one. I'm using some other stuff from ForceGimp though. Like I used his, well, first I've got his Sovereign X textures is like a base, and then I've also got his other texture packer on top, which combines like the Valius and Flack and Oil and NMC and Langley's, and like one or two others, Lucid, like, which are all the big texture packs, but he's got a thing that like merges them all into one BSA. And that takes a little like work. You gotta do it yourself and just follow his instructions, but it's like, it's super cool. And I might have some more ForceGimp stuff installed too. But a lot of their stuff is kind of like on the edge of what I'm talking about, like, that's really cool, but also really unnecessary, you know? It's the kind of stuff you just do if you want it or not. Alright. I forget what else I might be using from him.
No allergies. This
like patches all mod added doors with auto doors versions? You mean like if you have a mod that adds like a new location, a new house or something, it would like patch the door? Yeah, he's a legend. I love his little picture too. I don't know what it's from, but it's like, it's adorable and weird. It looks like a little, like a rat monkey with glasses on, you know, like Harry Potter kind of glasses. But it also looks like he's pondering something. It's just a really great profile picture, I think. Yeah. It's really wild to like be talking about someone with mods out loud with my mouth. You know? Like none of my real life friends give a fuck. Or they're the type to do the automatic mod list. You know? Oh, this is I don't want to go here yet. This is the Boston police station. Up. Oh my god. There's a crawler. Eh. Why you got such a little head, man? Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, the monkey with glasses. It's so funny. It made me wonder if it's like from a movie or something, or if he just got us somewhere. Whoa! Oh my god. I broke my arm. Oh my god. Ooh, there's one on the bus. Oh my god, he's gonna blow up on me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to show you guys how not to do a thing real quick. Because I've been doing like really good. And you guys aren't going to learn anything by watching good gameplay. So I needed to throw in some bad gameplay. So you can learn the differences. Right? Hey, I do. Dance? You dance? You can dance if you want to. You can leave those ghouls behind. Yeah, I might go over there soon, but I need to go wrap up what I'm doing. At least first, I'm gonna take a wide. Are you just? Does that guy want to fight me? Yeah, this Feral Ghoul expansion project. You probably know that one too. But it's kind of crazy. It's almost a little too hard, but I like it. It could also be because I'm on survival. What is that noise? Sounds like somebody slurping some soup. What the? There's oh my god. Is that what happens when they explode? That was so fucking cool, man. There was like a circle of guts like in the sky. Oh my goodness. It was like a blood bomb. That was like the sickest thing I've ever seen. And I think it's what killed me a minute ago. Oh, here's one of the other red rockets. Where are they trying to send me? me make sure my quest didn't change. Oh, it did change. Oh my god, where are they sending me? Dude, are you kidding me? So I don't even have a quest right now. It just automatically tracked me to something. But that's the lie. You just automatically gonna give me a new marker when I finish my quest? Yeah, I don't need to be up here. You got me up here dying and shit. Let's go to my house. Maybe. Or do I even need to? Maybe. I'm not that far from it is the thing. Also haven't decided. I feel like I'm either going to go Minutemen or Brotherhood. I can't decide if it would be more fun to be in the Brotherhood or to go to war against the Brotherhood. Because somehow fighting people in power armor sounds just as fun as being in power armor. And I could get my own suit. It'd almost be fun to like gear up the Minutemen or something in like a bunch of power armor. Use plot patches by Leaf Tongue that matches together a whole lot of different kinds of ghoul mods, including Feral Ghoul expansion pack. Nice. Like there's a heckload, ton of variety. Yeah, I haven't even heard, or maybe Pop sounds familiar. Yeah, sometimes I get a little crazier. This is like one of my more conservative mod lists, I think. I think I only have like 100 something plugins, like 100 to 150 maybe. You know, and when you consider that a lot of those are just, or some of those even are just patches for other plugins or compatibility things. It's like, it's really not a lot. I just try to kind of be like thoughtful, you know? Get one decent sized mod that covers one aspect and then another decent sized mod to cover another aspect. But I knew I was going to be streaming it, and I didn't know how stable this was going to be with the next gen update and everything. So I was like, I'm going to keep it conservative. Just vanilla plus, you know. Yo, what's up, Cherry? Was I up all night? I was. But I didn't wake up until like 10 p.m. or something. I'm trying to reset my sleep. Oh god, I just messed up. You missed it about like an hour ago. There was like a ghoul running at me named Summer. And I was like Mrs. Summer or something. And I was like, oh no, I'm sorry, Cherry. You're gonna go with the Children of Adam this time? Is there a mod where you can side with them? Or are you just talking about like Far Harbor? I almost got, I was going to get the mod Radical that kind of overhauls them. And I forget why, but I took it out. It might have been that the PRP patch wasn't updated. That was another thing too. I'm like annoyed by having to deal with PRP sometimes, and that made me keep my mod list pretty simple. I was like, alright, if it needs PRP, I might not even look at it, you know? And I think the only patches I got were for, the lighting overhaul and actually fuck, because I uninstalled that. Did I uninstall the patch? Yes. Oh no, exterior lighting overhaul didn't need a patch. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Yeah, I like the PRP stuff, but if I'm using that, I don't want more than like a few patches for it, like lately. I'm just getting so lazy. I'm telling you, like the older I get, the simpler my mod lists get. Let's see. Oh yeah. Do I want to put that on? No. Okay. No. Save it. Alright. Oh, it's a mod. Adam's Retribution? That sounds fun. I'll see if the water works yet. Yeah, I might check that one out too. Because I talked about too, like maybe when I finish this playthrough, I'll install like some cooler mods. I talked to Tech earlier about maybe doing the like Stellar Blade video, like how to turn Fallout into Stellar Blade. And it would be a little bit memey, you know, not even so technical advice, just showing off all the mods that kind of look like that. Throw in some K-pop radio, you know, like physics mods and maybe some melee animations. I need a drink of water. If I build another one, will it work? Or you know what? I think I got plenty of bottles. I'll just fill up some bottles. Yeah. Do it. Yeah, I might do it. But if I do that too, I might also, I don't know, I might make other mod videos too, just showcasing little things, like just turn them into shorts. You know, make some cheesy. I'd have to come up with my own style, but you know, people, did you know that you can, that the Children of Adam can be your faction in a mod? But I would do it less lame. Or just dial up the lameness, you know? Full parody mode. Alright. Sugar bombs. I'm actually gonna need to cook something soon. Glory to Adam. Who's Adam? Oh, that's the other mod we need. Adam from Stellar Blade. If I could get... I can't craft anything, okay. Like if somebody could put his face on Dan's or something. My voice cracked. Stay hydrated in real time. Oh, I'm like ultra hydrated. I've been chugging water all night. Actually, you remind me, let me go get a coffee. I think like, it wasn't like 20 minutes ago when I wanted to get one. I actually didn't have any more, so I made another tiny pot. But I'll be right back in like a minute. Oh, it's a hot topic right now? Maybe you can consider doing the COA? What? I know that mod. What mod is that? Is that the radical that I was talking about? But I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, the mod author required voice actors too? You should consider joining? Maybe. I've applied to like voice act for mods before, but they always like reject me, or I always have a suspicion that they might not even be listening to everyone, you know? I've done a little voice acting before for like I think like a satellite radio play, some other kind of similar stuff. I think it was all like radio stuff. But it wasn't even like in my normal voice. Cause I do like death metal vocals, like screaming like really loudly, false chord type of stuff. And I was doing that for a while for like session work, just like people could hire me to perform on their album if they didn't have a vocalist, you know, and I was doing a lot of work like that. But some people would find me and hire me like, we need you to voice act this like monster. And I'm like, fuck yeah. You know? Like I got to voice act a dragon one time. Like, but I was just like screaming. Like, if I can find it one day, I'll play y'all a little clip. It might exist somewhere. What am I doing here? Oh, I was gonna get food. Oh, COA is just Children of Adam. I'm getting confused. Because I kept seeing that next to the Radical mod, and it was called like... It's called like Radical COA Editions or something, and I was like, COA, huh? And I didn't even piece together that it's Children of Adam somehow. Yeah, the Adam's Retribution side to beat the story. It could be a fun mod. And then maybe I could do a stream where I just power through it so I get enough of the story to like talk about it, you know? There we go. Yeah, I didn't have issues with the mod, but it was on my list of where I marked it potential jank. And since I was like streaming and wanted a pretty stable mod list, I left it out. But you can check out Ghouls Galore Plop. Yeah, I might check out that one too. This is my first proper playthrough with Feral Ghoul expansion pack. And sometimes I play with the Capital Wasteland, like Behemoths, and like, what else do they have? The Centaurs from New Vegas. You know, those kind of fried turkey mods. People are gonna think I'm speaking a foreign language if they don't know what we're talking about. It's like, what the fuck? Fried turkey mods. Alright. What quest do I want to do? Should I try one of these Creation Club things? Or I can... Oh, this one is fun too. The Last Voyage of the USS Constitution. I think it's like a lot of robots trying to like power up a ship and fly away. Or there's a bunch of stuff in here. And I have a bunch of miscellaneous things too. Or a few. I could do fire support. Or the USS Constitution. How far is this? I'm gonna mark a few of these active. Yeah, and how far is that? And give me one more. What about Preston's quest? Where's that? Oh, one way up there? Okay. One down here. And one right there. Everything is there in Plop, all you're talking about? Yeah, I might check it out. Oh, they got the... I get what you're saying, yeah. Grilled fried turkey. Never knew mods could make me so hungry. Yo, let's do the, I'm gonna do this one. The last voyage of the USS Constitution. It's a fun one. Oh, I need a doctor, though. Wait, what time is it? Yeah, I'll go to sleep and then I'll stop by Diamond City. And then I'll go make a ship fly. Yeah, that's pretty cool, though. I might actually... Here, I'm going to take a screenshot of what you're saying so I remember it. There we go. I'm surprised I didn't get hungry when I woke up.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
Well, that's sad. Yeah, good morning to you too, Ada. No, I can relate to that. Just waking up in a bad mood sometimes. I could do that stuff too, although fighting the Mechanist is hard. And I might wait until I have a good set of power armor. That's the other thing I scrapped from this mod list at the last minute. I had like maybe 5 or so sets of power armor I was gonna add in, and then some like expansion that added more mods and paint jobs for the existing power armors. And I don't know why I took it out at the last minute. I think I just got lazy and I wanted to play, and I was like, I don't feel like looking if they need patches, you know. Because I'm kind of like revising a mod list that I made like a year or two ago. Some of it changed. It's like 80% a mod list I made a year or two ago. And this is also probably like the most vanilla mod list I've ever made.
I heard what you did for old Travis. Real nice of you.
I need a doctor.
Not many doctors around these days. You should let me take a look at you.
Yeah.
Take a look at me, Doc.
What's feeling off today? What can you tell me?
What is it?
Too much
I'll do both of them, I think.
I feel sick.
Blood pooling in the gums. Signs of anemia. Yeah. We better clean you up.
Said go for the Rad Pack version, not the PQC.
And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
Took a few bad hits recently. Got knocked around.
You look fine, but... Oh, wait. Yeah, that's gonna need to be set back in place. Let's get started.
No. No, I don't have that installed either. But I've heard about that one.
And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
No, we're done.
All right. Don't ruin my hard work by dying out there.
I'm really not a big power armor player. And also the fact that the... Did I just walk through this? What the heck? But the fact that the Creation Club update is adding new sets of power armor too, I was like, that's enough. Like, I'll just use those. But I was going to use some of Toomba Jamba's power armors. And I forget what else. There was one, like a T-65 that was recreated from 76. There might have been one or two others recreated from 76. There's actually a bunch of recreations from that game on here, but I only had a few originally.
Saw security cleaning out another house the other day.
Who was it?
Dunno.
All right.
Whoever it was, there's no one now.
Protection for sale! Hand-tooled pieces!
Got too much dirt in that hair? Get it trimmed. You won't regret it.
I think we're going pretty good so far with the stability, though. I don't know how many hours I've had in this playthrough total, but it's got to be like pushing 20. I've had one crash. And according to my log, I think it was just a regular crash.
Don't you die on me!
Commonwealth justice for you.
She said, that's Commonwealth justice for you. Justice. It's a one-stop power armor mod. I might check that out too. Or it might be one that I saw the name and just assumed that it's something different. Because from the name, it sounds like it's a mod that distributes power armor to people. And I don't really want that. But if it's just adding like more types or more modifications, then maybe. But I've never really done a power armor playthrough. Like, I only use it for like the big fights, you know. If there's a lot of gunfire going on and not a lot of cover, you bust out the power armor. You either, but the mod implements it in a cool way to the point that finding a power armor will delight you. All the Toomba mods are patched too, nice. Yeah, I have... Right now I have 2 of his mods installed. And honestly... Well, I'm being like picky. But I think like the colors are a little weird. I'm using his like Minutemen overhaul and his Gunners overhaul. And I think like the color or the saturation on like some of that stuff is just like, it's a little weird. Or it doesn't match like what's in the vanilla. That might be something I could do, because like I make a few mods, but they're mostly just like patches or tweaks or textures. And I think the things that people respond to the most are my textures. And maybe I could go in and retexture his stuff. I have to look at the permissions and see how many files there are, because if it's like a lot of work, I'm only going to do it if I can get paid. It also adds power armor to the enemy NPC. See, yeah, I don't know that I would care for that part of it. Oh, no. Oh, and he has a fucking fat man. Is it just the one guy, though? Ooh. Man, my heart dropped. Whoa. How many rockets do you think he has? Please don't blow me up. Oh! Oh no! He missed. But I did too. Oh, you use it for screenshots? No, that's a good idea too. Man. There we go. I should have just done that from the beginning. Or this is probably like my... Well, I guess you could say it's a big deviation from vanilla, but the bullet time mod. It's kind of fun to just go like slow motion. And you could argue that it's like similar enough to VATS. Okay. Well, at least he's dead. I've been just avoiding this bridge. Oh, here's a cute little bridge. Oh! Not anymore. Well, I'm gonna run out of good ammo. Hold on. Need a shotgun. You have them all too dark for vanilla? Which ones are too dark? Like, oh, the textures we're talking about? For a minute I thought you meant something was dark, like, thematically. Or, like, story-wise. But yeah, I don't know. They're not dark. They're just, like... The colors look weird, or they look, like, washed out, or, like, maybe there's not enough detail, or they're blurry. There's something weird about it. Like, his textures on... At least on the Gunner's one, specifically, they, like, just look weird. I think. Or maybe I'm being really picky. I did some, or I might still be the only person who's, like, retextured the Vault 13 canteen in New Vegas. But that mod got pretty popular, and then some people even turned it into other mods. Oh my god. Get him? Okay. Oh! What's that? Oh my god. He's way up there. Oh! Oh, he's burning my legs. Run! Run, lady. You can't run while you're on fire? Oh no, my leg's broken. Okay. You're right. I'm being dumb. Can somebody kill that guy? He's so far up there, man. You know what? I don't have time for this. Oh, they got him. Okay. There's a mod by L. Dan. Is that like Lieutenant Dan almost? Adds female variety of power armored NPC. Huh. Even the power armor is female modified? That's kind of interesting too. In an immersive way, or like in a making them sexier for guys kind of way, like Coffee was talking about. What's that guy doing out there?
Did you hear something?
He doesn't take a lot of damage. Did nothing. Yo, what's up, Tech? Welcome back. How was your lunch? Or whatever you were making. I need... What? No. Give me back my shotgun. Yeah, we're in here talking about mods and stuff. Here we go. You decided to go protein shake instead? Yeah, that could be a good way. That's what I almost did last night. Like I worked out like right before I started my stream, and it's just like do I want to do a protein shake, or do I want to eat something, or do I want to wait? I ended up just waiting. But I should have done a protein shake anyways. I was just impatient. I wanted to play Fallout. I'm about to do this, oh, hold on a minute. I don't let my dog in. I'm about to do this, oh, you can kind of see it. There's like a big boat, or like a ship. But there's some robots over there that want to try to fly it out of here. And I'll have a choice of whether or not to help them. But it's kind of fun too. You have judo today and you don't want to be full when you go to class? No, I feel you. Hope you enjoyed your coffee. Yeah, journey's going good, Ghost 2. I really like this game. Got a fun mod list going on. Pretty simple, but pretty cool. And again, I've only beaten this game once, right? It's the other reason for when I want to go through a proper playthrough and beat it this time, I didn't go ultra crazy with mods. You know, just the vanilla plus kind of stuff. Sexier, but like visually, like a breastplate version of more than a normal torso. Okay. PA power armor. Yeah, the protein shake impacts your game. Or no, I get what you're saying. The other food would impact your game. I said it backwards. It could also impact your butthole, depending on what you eat. Yeah, there's the ship. It's got all these robots on it, and they want to fly out of here, man. Who am I to tell them no? Who am I to... Oh, these guys. I got you. I found these guys the other day, and I was wondering what they're for.
This is our claim. Clear out, civvy.
Can I talk to them?
Hey.
Payday is coming.
Hi. We don't need any more hired guns.
Maybe I talk to the robots first, because I thought I had a choice to betray them. So I was going to try to talk to them first. Is that a quantum? A quantum and a Salisbury steak? This is my lucky day, man. Puppy sounds. Incoming. I thought Curie was holding a cigar for a minute. Curie's been watching too many Andrew Tate videos. She just starts smoking cigars for no reason. Starts walking around with no shirt on. Comes later on. Yeah, I figured I got to talk to the robots first. I've only done this quest once, but I remember kind of laughing my ass off when the ship flies. These are the kind of quests I like the... This is stuff Bethesda is best at, where it's just like a little bit wacky. You know? And do not betray the robots. Scavengers appear us. No, I'm not going to. I just wanted to... If it was an option, I wanted to go through the dialogue at least. Or the beginning of the dialogue, you know? Yeah, I love this quest. Because I think the robots want me to kill the scavengers. Hatch. Yeah, the first time I came here, I was like, where's the door? Like on my first playthrough, and I just stupidly turned around, and it took me a minute. Usually side with the robots, because every time you try to reason with the scavengers, they get rude. Yeah. Robots are probably a lot more reasonable. Right, Curie? She says right. Oh, it's all stealing. Yeah, there's like an admiral something or other up here.
Captain speaking. We're taking on an allied soldier. Clear the berth. Disable defenses. Make way.
They betrayed you if you side with them. Love robots as long as they're Curies and Magnolias. Take care of them like queens. Yeah, Curie, we're gonna get her an upgrade. Upgrade with 2Ds for a double dosage of pimpin'. Probably the best spoiler you've ever heard. Technical.
All is well.
Yeah, these guys are pretty fortified too. Can I? Oh, they're gonna make me. They're making me do the zigzag. Okay.
Please afford him all appropriate courtesies.
Unidentified intruder.
Dude, just.
Intruder requesting permission to use
What?
lethal force.
What? You're gonna kill me?
What? You're gonna kill me?
Yes, this makes no sense.
Affirmative. I, Captain, standing down.
Well, that was easy. Curie's like, this makes no sense. Affirmative. Standing down. Oh, and what's in here? Master.
Tis an honor to crew such a storied vessel.
Dude, you have been through the ringer.
From the top deck, one can spot other robots from the Commonwealth, floating, listless, without purpose, but not us.
Okay. The theme of this game is to make you question humanity. Like Rich Piranha, leaving it behind. Leave humanity behind. Yeah, question the very definition of humanity. It almost sounded like the Far Cry 3 quote. What's the definition of insanity? Yeah, and morality.
They went to great trouble to defend this
Oh,
place.
there he is. Captain Ahab. I think that's his name at least, right? Oh, Ironsides. I thought there was an Ahab here somewhere. Maybe I'm thinking of a different quest.
All is well.
Or maybe that's the name of his weapon that he gives you or something.
Crow's nest scanned 2 points off the port bow. Jump to it.
Aye, Captain.
Our soldier has arrived. I trust the first mate didn't give you too hard a time. Been too long since we've seen the Congressional Army.
What?
First mate? Congressional Army? Why are you talking like that?
This is the pride of our Navy, the USS Constitution. As her commander, it is my privilege to enforce a certain measure of decorum amongst my crew.
In all Bethesda games, if you act good, you get a slap in the face in the form of a thank you for your kindness. You always go for the bad rewards. Screw them NPCs and their morality, yeah. No, I used to play like that sometimes. It's like kind of hard for me to do a bad guy playthrough in games. Like recently, when I was younger, I did it like all the time. I'd be like, oh, I want to be as evil as I can get and see what happens. I want to see what happens when everyone hates me, you know? That's why you're siding with the COA this time, yeah. That's pretty sweet, too.
Why are you even here? On this ship? It's ancient.
This vessel has more than once been the seat of our great nation's naval power. Is it not fitting she don this mantle again?
And you're in charge here?
As ordained by the chain of command, the links of which start with our most august admirals and plummet to the lowliest of sentry bots. After all our brothers in arms perished, I reluctantly assumed command.
It's weird they make the regular robots, like, so human-like. You feel like they'd want to separate them from the synths, right? Because they're trying to talk like the synths are special, but the robots almost feel like they have equal amount of a soul, you know? Like...
Are you crazy? Do you even know what year it is?
Do not mistake my genteel manner for derangement, madam. I am fully aware that it is the year of our Lord 2287.
You didn't explain why you're talking like that.
Look around you. In these times of great unrest, is it not prudent to adopt the manner of a more civilized time? If that answer is not to your satisfaction, I'm afraid you must make your peace with it.
Your lookout told me to come up here. Why?
I confess, we need your assistance. You visit this fine vessel in trying times. It calmed these long years on her airy perch. Damn you, Weatherby Savings and Loan! I spit at you.
Kitties of Adam received a good amount of radiation to the brain. If you have a good enough speech skill, you can literally convince them that you're their god right after saying hi for the first time. Yeah. Yeah, I remember some of that. Like there's that one guy, you're trying to get him to like quit irradiating himself, you know? And you basically have to be like, you gotta play preacher man to him.
How did it even get up here?
That is curious. Are not boats supposed to
I've only done Far Harbor once,
A harrowing tale of that there can be no doubt.
and I've never beaten Nuka World.
I assume it is. I came upon her as she is, atop the Sargasso Sea of rubble and misfortune. What vexes me most is my inability to assist in the war effort. My gun decks have naught but mole rats and ne'er-do-wells as targets. Enough pleasantries. The Constitution has systems that need repairs to carry out its mission.
What war effort?
Against communist China, of course. But if any redcoats or Canadians sail nearby, I will give them a good thrashing to be sure. To avenge the burning of our nation's capital would be a sweet victory indeed.
Oh my god.
The bosun and Mr. Navigator. They will relay your instructions. Dismissed. Look lively.
So, okay, that's a detail I missed last time I played.
Man the cannons. Kill them only as a last resort. A few warning shots usually suffice to scare them.
Arm the cannons. Can I? How? Oh, over here. Oh my god. Oh yeah, but I was gonna say that's a detail I didn't catch last time. That the whole reason that they want to fly away is so that they can like scout for communists to kill. To like basically avenge America. I'm like, okay, I'll help you. Can I do it again? No.
Who goes there? Identify yourself. Man the turrets.
Okay. Yeah, shooting the cannons is fun. How did I get hungry and thirsty? Antipasto. Drink. Pure fried water. Now I gotta zigzag my ass back out of here. I think. I probably could have just jumped off. Kira's voice and Apex Legends Watson's voice sound the exact same. Yeah, I've never played that. It could be like the same person or maybe just a really similar French accent. I feel like my game is really loud right now. It's usually too quiet though. It's just kind of unbalanced. Alright, you motherfuckers. Who's that? Who? Oh, I damaged the robots. Dang it. My grenade must have hit one of them. Look at that dog meat. We need more commie stuff mods for Fallout 4. Yeah. I still would love a DLC that goes to China. Or like Russia. You know, or both. Have it in one. Or wait a minute, have a game in one of them and then put the DLC in the other. Oh. How do I... I'm just gonna jump down the same way again. Oh yeah. See, the robots are like just down here in the midst. Oh, that guy didn't die. What am I doing? There's so much smoke, you can't like... Where you going? You going nowhere.
So violent.
Oh, there's one more guy down there maybe? Is this, or is it a robot? Is this the first mate guy? Or the navigator?
Soldier. Scavenger threat eliminated. Damage assessment will commence after this unit has completed scheduled duties.
Why did the scavengers attack?
Scavengers have attacked ship 17 times. Destroyed 13% of ship's systems. Stole 5% of ship's store. Logic error. Captain's orders authorize scavenger termination only if necessary to preserve the ship.
If they've attacked you 17 times, why don't you fight back?
This unit suggests Captain's core processes in need of extensive maintenance. Guidance system offline. Multiple errors diagnosed. First error. Guidance chip stolen. This unit requires its return.
Yeah, we want that badly. It would be cool, I think. And I also thought, like, imagine you had like a West Coast, like next Fallout game, say they put it in California, right? On the Pacific Ocean, you're like closer to like China and Asia and stuff like that, so you could easily have like a DLC where a ship takes you there, kind of like Far Harbor. And I always thought it would be fun if like the music gets like a little more modern, you know, and starts to sound like Vietnam War movies. For like a China DLC, it would be super fun. Like
Who stole your guidance chip?
Guidance chip is one entry on the list of stolen items. Reclaim chip at Scavenger's forward recon station. Captain has approved a bounty for its return.
Lethal force is prohibited unless absolutely necessary.
Aft dinghy unlocked and available for your use, madam.
maybe that would be a fun mod too. Make a mod where you take a boat to China. I want a game like I want another West Coast game, like a proper 3D modern one in California or something. And then I also want one kind of like maybe like around New Orleans. I think Florida might also be cool. People had mentioned Texas. That would also be cool. And then you could have DLCs again in the other areas nearby. Like Texas could have a DLC that's West Coast or Gulf Coast or East Coast. It's like right in the middle of the country. The navigator's spitting statistics. I think they want me to get their module back or whatever. Recover the guidance chip. Talk with the bosun. Wait, what did it? Ah. So I don't know if I actually need to talk to him or not. You forgot there's a plot patch incoming for, was it Leaf Lounge? Sometime, something like Zeta Invasion plop. It's going to be one stop all Zeta mod. That'd be pretty cool too. Granada. That makes me think. I feel like there was an Adam Sandler movie where they were like, a dude kept talking about how he's been to like war, and then you finally, it was like Grenada, and Adam Sandler's like, wasn't that like 8 hours or something? Or maybe I'm confusing it. Maybe I should talk to her.
Don't shoot. Those assholes didn't attack the ship on our orders. They weren't trying to frag ya anyhow. They just wanted to kill the frickin' robots.
So they were scavengers, but not with you.
Well, they were kinda with us. I mean, we're not really used to working together. It's not like anyone is in charge. But we do have an agreement. Everyone works together, gets an equal share. When you waltzed aboard the ship, those assholes just kinda lost it. They broke our agreement and paid for it. How did you get aboard anyway? We thought you were gonna get cratered for sure.
He knew I was an American, so he drafted me.
America? Isn't that some old world mumbo-jumbo? Whatever. You got to see the inside.
America?
All that salvage. The real motherlode. Just waiting to be stripped and sold.
So it all boils down to greed. Like it always does.
Hey, if we sell those gizmos, I don't know, they could help orphans and stuff. Us
Oh my God.
humans could use it a lot more than those robots. So you talked with a tin can. What'd he have to say?
I'm not sure that they really have anything that you need, lady. It's a fucking boat.
What do you think he said?
No freaking clue. The only talking we ever did to that rust bucket was him yelling at us about keel hauling crap like that, while his robots tried to murder us. So, what did he say?
And y'all probably know too, but keel hauling is like when you like tie ropes to somebody's like hands and feet, and you throw them overboard of the ship, and the crew members on top of the ship have their hands on the ropes, and you kind of like drag the person underneath the ship, and the coral like cuts them open and kills them. But apparently the robot was yelling at them about keel hauling.
Ironside says you stole a guidance chip. He wants it back.
His
Yeah, she tried to speech check me.
You know what he needs it for? His rockets. The huge goddamn rockets on the side of his boat. He's nuts.
If they weren't scavengers, and if every other scavenger I've met didn't attack me on sight, I would almost believe her.
I'm sure there's a good reason he needs them.
You seriously want to help that idiot Bolts for brains? Screw that robot and come work with us. There's dozens more of us nearby. It's only a matter of time before we come out on top.
I'm not splitting my share with her.
You holding out on us, Davies? You got some magical way in there? This lady's got a free ticket aboard, so shut up. Help us destroy that fricking tin can once and for all.
All right, Coffee. Have a good day at work. Don't work too hard. But we'll catch you later, though. Have a good one. Thanks for swinging by, hanging out, indulging in conversation.
No deal. I'm with Ironside.
Hogtie them.
Captain Ironsides is a robot of vision.
I think Curie's got a crush on Ironsides. You're lucky we don't gun you down. Are you kidding me? Lady, you gotta be careful talking to me like that. I could quick save at a moment's notice and take you out. Is he watching me? Oh, there's a mine in here. Can I do the Skyrim thing where I put a trash can on his head? I don't see a trash can, or I would try it. Oh, that one you can see through. I don't think... Oh, I can move it. Can I turn it upside down? Come on, trash can. I need you to land upside down. We'll try it anyway. Because it's see-through, but the mesh might not be. Or, you know what I mean. If I can pick it up the right way, I'm going to put it on his head. It's top heavy. Damn it. Thought I had it. You know what? I'm just going to try to force it on his head. Can I turn on my... Yeah. Hey, buddy. Can you put this shit on your head? He don't want to do it. Catch it! Get in the basket. Get in the basket, boy. Come on. It don't work.
Orders are pretty clear about things. Nothing personal. They're here!
I knew you were gonna do that, buddy. Okay, I tried. Y'all should have just let me have it. Curie. Oh my god. I am not in a good spot. Athletic outfit. And everything is still stealing? But nobody's here to own it. There's still somebody. What? Was he just like sleeping in the bathroom? Okay. You have to pick it up in a straight upright position. Yeah, but I couldn't get it to land that way. And it might not have even worked with that basket. I needed like something... a little... like a bucket. Yeah. But it doesn't quite work like Skyrim. Because in Skyrim, when you pick something up, it like... you can kind of rotate it around by bumping it into things. But this like wants to stay exactly how you had it originally. Because I could have sat there for another 10 minutes trying to get it, but I don't even know if it would have worked. Is that stairs? Yeah. I wish I could go with them. Just me and robots looking for communists in the open sea.
Patrolling.
Although I'm pretty sure they just landed in another building.
Warning. Overdue for maintenance. Your very presence does this humble unit a great honor. My programming would find it amiss if I did not also interject. Long live the captain!
Do you often just interject, as you put it?
Indeed I do. I exclaim from exuberance, and not because I've been reprogrammed 5 times to wholeheartedly embrace these marvelous turns of phrase and anachronisms. My metal heart burns with a fierce love and affection for our captain. Huzzah!
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to rotate it. I don't usually do stuff like that. I know I've just seen it done. Or I've done it in Skyrim. Put a basket on someone's head. But it was like way easier. I just picked it up and put it on their head. and it just worked.
Why were you reprogrammed? Was the captain involved?
I will confide this only as a cautionary tale. The captain requires all crew to speak in the proper idiom.
Ah, so I can rotate it. I'll try it again later.
Sacred tradition. There was a time I thought he was, well, balmy. With my new programming, I see his incalculable wisdom. A last marine expedition valiantly returned with much needed supplies, including replacement power cables, madam. Alas, with my severe lack of appendages, I find myself unequal to the task of repairing the cables myself.
It sounds like Michael Caine. Why do we fall, Master Bruce? So we can learn to pick ourselves back up.
I'll get right on it.
My anxiety emulators are lightning by the microsecond.
Yeah, maybe I'll find more communists.
Return to me to accept my undying gratitude.
There's at least a couple of communists in this game.
Madame?
Oh my god, Curie. You're just gonna grab me and then... Or we'll talk after this quest. Do I need to go down? Oh god. Okay. Oh, I missed one. Oh, wait. Did I?
Patrolling.
Oh, there's two here. Oh, was that all of them, actually? Oh, I only had to do 3.
Hey, bosun.
Power courses through the Constitution's veins. Again! Persistent, long starved, flicker to life. A hearty congratulations. Huzzah! However,
He's so
this
stoked.
brought to light further failures in our power grid. The power relay, to my shame, I previously complained about, is fluctuating wildly.
Don't worry. I'll get you up and running.
Bully for you, madam. Power relay coils are a common enough part. Might I recommend checking the local shopkeepers? Surely they would be of some assistance. Fair winds and following seas.
Repair or buy a replacement relay power coil.
Warning. Overdue for...
What? Easy peasy. I'm so intergibant. I got so much intergibants.
And steady. I would applaud you, but alas, I cannot, due to my lack of clapping instruments. But huzzah, madam. Huzzah!
Please tell me we're done.
Indeed we are. I require no further assistance. But our Mr. Navigator is also beset by troubles. Scuttle buddies, our guidance system is on her last legs. If you've not already, speak to me. Fare thee well.
Yeah, more like helpless, stuck commies in Fallout 4. We need the real deal. Yeah, the American idea of communism is like so twisted, and especially in the media. It's like I used to live in a post-communist country, and like went drinking with a lot of little villagers in places where only like 50 people live. And they had a lot of bad things to say about it, but they're not none of the bad things that Americans say. Like we just got it twisted, I think. Like they were more concerned about like you're only allowed to listen to 10 or 20 different musical artists, you know? Like more or less, you know, there's 20 approved haircuts you're allowed to have. Like waiting in line for hours for like a fucking banana. Like the things that they hated about it were like not even things that we talk about. Like or trying to go to a concert, and then it turns out it's like a bust by the police, and they'll pull your bus over in the middle of a field, and there's a bunch of police waiting to like beat the shit out of you for trying to go to a rock concert. You know?
Ahoy, soldier. Chip recovered.
Yeah, it's just a boogeyman in America. It's like a word to make certain political ideas look worse, I guess. Yeah. And a lot of those things that's the funny thing too. Those things that I'm just mentioning that the villagers complained about that they had to live through with communism, they're all things that we've kind of done to ourselves, right? Like, how many socially acceptable haircuts are there for men? Like, if you want to like fit in and be popular or whatever, right? You know? Or like, how many artists do they play on the radio? 90% of people only listen to 10 artists. So wouldn't they be okay in a communist country where there only is 10 artists? You know? Or like, people used to like have to wait for their stuff. Now like, we have to wait 2 days, and that's like the fastest you can get something from Amazon, and we praise it. And I'm like, well, you used to be able to just go to the store and get what you want. Now we're like waiting for it and acting like it's better. I'm not so sure, you know? Like, we're paying more money to wait on it and pretending like it's better.
Happy to help you out. Again.
I'm being a little twisted. I know I'm not 100% right. I'm just spitballing. Yeah, it's destroyed every country it's taken power in. And it's more like, it just leaves too much of room for greed. Because when you try to make everyone fair, and then you have to put people in power, like controlling that fairness, they're going to abuse it. It's going to start just like little things like, oh, I'm going to get a nicer cut of steak for my dinner because I'm in the government or whatever. And then people start getting incentivized to snitch on people, like for anything and everything, having parties or reading certain books, and like it just gets like so out of hand, and like nobody can trust anybody. You know?
All is well.
Your place was ruled by a commie party for 34 long democratic years. Like for real, or you just you mean it in like a joking way? The biggest problem I have with communism is that it vilifies the open market and dictates equity over equality. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'm more concerned about getting my fingers broken because I like Led Zeppelin. But I can feel that too. Yeah, that's like a much grander, arguably more important thing. Wait. Oh, I still have to do one more thing. Oh, wait. Okay. Here, I'm gonna grab another coffee real quick, but I'll be right back. Alright. Now let me catch up on chat for a minute. Yeah, there's a lot of greed. Tech grew up in a state in India where there was a communist rule for 35 years interrupted. Nice. And again, it's like, it's different everywhere. Like, I'm specifically talking about Czech Republic with my experience where I lived. I lived there for like 5 years. But they were Soviet post-communist, which is, you know, different. The state went from the highest literacy, development, and GDP to a crime-ridden shithole. Yeah. Or the idea that, like, everybody should work, but, like, they would assign people to jobs, like, that didn't need people there. And that's the other thing I heard people complain about a lot. Like, you would have some, like, shitty job where there's, like, 15 of you to do a job for 3 men because they needed to hire everybody. So, like, everybody's just sitting around drinking, playing cards, you know? And, like... yeah, West Bengal. Oh, Mythic, you're also from the same place, for real? Man, Tech has so many cousins. You got all the cousins on the internet. Yeah. How far is this place? Oh, can I actually just repair it? Hold on. Let me go look in here one more time. Because I think I do have max intelligence. Yeah. Yeah, it's up to y'all. That kind of politics I don't mind talking about so much because it's kind of... it's removed from the things people are angry about. You know? At least here in the US. So I don't feel like anybody's gonna get salty and blow up on us. What am I... yeah, I'll make or break my online career. We don't talk about stuff like that too long, and I don't think anyone said anything too controversial or opinionated. We're just each sharing our actual experiences, right? We're not even just your regular dudes speculating about what we think we know because we read it in an article. Like we were in the weeds.
Captain.
If the scavengers keep seeking folly and destruction, I will reluctantly oblige them.
Okay, I can literally just do this. That's probably because we were talking.
Hey, navigator.
Ahoy, soldier. Guidance system fully functioning. Bounty dispensed. It is required you commence dialogue with the captain, madam.
What does being hungry and thirsty actually do? Endurance and intelligence. Ooh. They're giving me less XP because I'm thirsty? It's kind of rude. Alright.
Captain.
You've been of service to our noble vessel.
Yeah, people would definitely disagree. But luckily it's just you guys talking about it, so...
Even now they plot a retaliation.
I would have spared them if I could have.
Oh my god. Now what is it? Who is that? A raider. Alright. Can I shoot the cannons at him? Yep. Oh, I think I just blew up some robots though. Didn't even hit the raider. Okay, yeah. Yeah, only Commonwealth politics. That's kind of how we started though, by accident. Where is that guy? Because we were talking about it'd be cool to have a DLC in China. I wonder what's... Have they even, have they mentioned India at all in the Fallout games? Like, do we know if there's anything going on over there? Or are they just all dead? Like... Yeah, what's up with England? I thought about, since I've already downgraded my EXE, although it only took like a second, I could install Fallout London. It's also an option. I think it runs on the same version of like 1.10.168 or I can't remember the number I'm using. But whatever version of the game I'm running, I think is maybe the same one that London runs on. Man. I need to kill that guy. This dude is... How many bullets do I have? Maybe I can just snipe him the regular way. Yeah. There we go. That guy like spawned in the middle of a conversation.
Captain.
You've been of service to our nobleness. Despite ample provocation, I had hoped that...
No Fallout 4 Commonwealth. Dude, is there another one? What? Where are you guys... Why? Why are you coming here one at a time? Oh my god. There. Can I please talk to the captain? Okay.
Captain Ironsides.
You've been of service to our nobleness. Despite
India ain't that important globally. That might make it more fun, right? The wasteland of wastelands. The place where almost nothing is going on. Where they're still devastated, but they didn't have the, maybe they didn't have the infrastructure to build vaults and stuff. Maybe there's more ghouls, you know? There could be all sorts of fun stuff they could do with that.
I got the job done.
Quite commendable. I find I must reward your considerable efforts with the final labor. We stand but a hair's breadth away from embarking on our sacred...
Yeah, maybe by the time Fallout 10, our grandkids will play it.
I'm always happy to help.
I would expect nothing less. The ship requires turbo pump bearings from a nearby factory. It will undoubtedly be a dangerous mission, but I have faith you will succeed.
Do I really have to find it, or can I just do it again? Try. I got a lot of science skill, boys. I can science my way through anything. I'm like Bill Nye. Except unqualified.
Warning. Overdue for maintenance.
Where is it? Down again.
All is well.
They would have just adjust to the nuclear apocalypse and become radiation resistant. That would be funny too. Yeah. Yeah, there could be all sorts. Or I'd love to even just hear like more notes about what's going on in the world, you know? So this quest is finished, right? Nope. I gotta actually do a thing this time. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Really? Are you kidding me? Dude. You stupid robots. Y'all making me wish I helped the scavengers. What's the best way to get down? Get down this way again? Still don't... Oh, don't do that. Still don't have a lot of ammo. Wait, what was that? Hunting rifle. Oh, maybe I could stop over in Bunker Hill. Something in like Mexico or South America could be cool too. Central America, South America, anywhere in there.
Oh, Bunker Hill. I so wanted to visit. Do they have tours?
I want to see like all the places.
You ever see one of our caravans on the road? It's like dice with death.
I think, where's that dude? Here. You give me a bed.
Need a place to stay? Grab it before someone else does.
Your mouth doesn't move. He's a ventriloquist.
This some kind of motel?
I prefer the term flop house, but don't tell my pa that. Gets him mad. When caravans
He'll start cooking with radiation if push comes to shove.
we rent out all the beds we can. So did you want one?
Yeah, Fallout Mexico could be sweet. Fucking let Obsidian do it again. Give us like another kind of New Vegas vibe in the desert, you know?
Fine. Here's your caps.
No gunfire after midnight. House rules.
He has got a wicked underbite. Is this my bed? Dirty mattress. I'm gonna get diseased here, man. It might not even let me sleep that long. I think on a mattress it might cap you on how long you can sleep. Yep. Freaking game. Oh my god. What did you just give me? Tired. I paid money for this. That guy ripped me off, man. I'll fill my bottles. And do I have stuff to sell?
Hey. You need something, yeah?
Ugh. Me.
Hey.
Dog meat. Nope. What about in my inventory? I got some money I could sell.
Hey, let me take a look at you. See where it hurts.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
Let's see what I can spare.
Oh, she doesn't have any money. Yeah, I'm fatigued and tired, man. Aren't those the same thing? Okay, that was delayed as fuck. Now it's telling me I can't sleep more than 5 hours on a dirty mattress. It's like, yeah, but dude, I've been awake for like 5 minutes already. Like, somebody over there. What's up here? Jump! No! Okay. I keep getting stuck on stuff. Fallons. I wonder what's in there. Some of these locations look like have I ever been in there? Like on any quest? And it kind of makes me want to go in there sometimes. I think I do need to... Man. Oh my god. Yo. Come on. Ooh. Oh my god. Get away. Don't do it, buddy. Got another guy. There's more up there. Oh, run, 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 run. Yep. Stim pack.
So dangerous.
It aches right in your heart. What does? You getting him, Curie? See, that guy's... Oh my god. Oh my god. I am ragdolling all over the place. I think they broke my back. Why is this blue? I want to see it in color. Yeah, can't sleep more than 5 hours. I know. Alright. Dang, back in Bunker Hill. Okay. This game, man. The shotgun is not even very good. I've only been using it because I found it early, and I always seem to have a ton of ammo for it. What the fuck? Oh my god, he's strong. He can spit doo-doo on me? Where'd he go? Whoa. Oh my god. No, no, no. Oh no, I'm in the water. Beep, 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 beep. Stim pack. Oop. Oh my god. And it didn't even reload. Yep. Where you going? And the big guy. Can I, like, bats him in the face? Or in the belly? Give me that belly. Nope, not that. Torso? Where is it? Head? Okay, I'll do that. No answer to the doctor. Are you talking about real life, man? Hopefully you're alright. Get some heartburn medication or something. Press X on controller and the shade goes away? What shade? I'm on a keyboard. I guess X would be like R, a reload button. I think. Dog found an enemy. Oh yeah, I'm already being dumb. I would love to get across this bridge. Man, this could have got me. Yep, y'all have fun with that. I'm going this way. Run away! Where do I want to go? Dang, they sent me so far to finish that quest. Oh, the shade on the loading screen. I got you. Yeah, it's hard to sometimes remember what we're talking about. I feel like we're talking about a million things. Already killed this guy. Caution? Somebody chasing us. Okay. We're almost there. If there's no enemies on the road, you can actually kind of just run around kind of quickly. It's just when there's enemies, it like makes everything take so much longer. Oh, here's the bucket I needed. Here, I can practice that thing. What did you do? Oh. Oh, it only goes side to side, though. Or am I doing it wrong? Nope, don't do that. No! Game! Accidentally threw a grenade. I thought there was a button before you could push to like make it come closer or further away from you. But maybe that's only in the builder. Or again, maybe that's Skyrim. Yeah, so if I picked up a basket... Oh, I can't pick that up. But I think it would only... Oh, that one goes up and down. Maybe it depends on what kind of item you're picking up. Because the last thing I picked up only went the other way. Who are you? Oh, it's Piper. Piper, what are you doing out here? She's just patrolling. Because I think we live right here. And I want to... Can I store this and replace it? Will that fix it maybe? Yeah. Okay, yeah, now my water pump works again. So I guess if you have problems where it bugs out, just store it and then replace it. Because I tried moving it earlier, but that didn't work. And then I'll actually... How long do you think they'll let me sleep? Can I sleep 24 hours? Only in third person you can adjust it? Yeah, because I thought I remember you could use the mouse wheel, like in Skyrim, to like move things forward and back. But the mouse wheel here was just changing my perspective. Maybe if I start in third person? Yo, what's up, Grimira? Hopefully I'm saying that close enough. Stream's going good. Hope you're having a good day too. I've been enjoying the heck out of this playthrough. Did I do everything? Oh, I need to drink again. There we go. This camp is so like tiny and claustrophobic. I need to do something with it one day. Like this whole building I could probably just get rid of, right? Maybe I'll do that right now. Only take a second. Nope, don't scrap Piper. Oh, there we go. Boom. It's a lot better. Oh, the first try was right. Grim Myra. Nice. Yeah, I was kind of reading it like it might be kind of 2 words almost. Like, yeah, but I hope you're having a good day. Did that not heal me? I still need to see a doctor. I'm fatigued and require frequent sleep. Okay. So, super quick stop by Diamond City. I should probably get the, I think there are like charisma perks which eventually let you build like, I could have my own doctor at the camp. That would be cool too. You just did a Raider playthrough? Dang. That sounds like fun. Like with the Nuka World, I'm assuming that was at least part of your playthrough was siding with them in the Nuka World. But I think there are like some mods where you can kind of just side with other people. Yeah, I think Mythic was in here talking about a mod where you can side with the Children of Adam.
You must take care to reduce the radiation dose you
Build an upper level, it really helps open the space in Hangman's Alley. Yeah. The last time I played, I did that. And that's basically all I did in that playthrough. I just spent a lot of time building up Hangman Alley, and then I didn't finish the game. But I had a second floor, and it was like everything lined up like so perfectly, and I had little catwalks around, and like it took forever, and now it's gone. And I don't know if I feel like getting that OCD about it again. Yeah, I need to get local leader. And Nuka World is super fun. I've actually never beaten it. I have 1,000 hours in this game, and I've only beaten it one time. I never beat Nuka World. I think I've only done Far Harbor once. I've actually only done all of the DLC once. Now, I've never done the new Creation Club stuff. Creation Club. So all that'll be fun too. What am I doing? Going to the doctor. Alright. And now it's gone.
Doctors around these days. Let me take a look.
And it's gone. Like that South Park episode. And it's gone.
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, Doctor.
What's feeling off today? What can you tell me?
Too much radiation.
I'll just get both of these, I think.
We'll clean you up, don't worry.
You never played Far Harbor? Dang. Far Harbor is really good. To me, it felt like 80s sci-fi movies.
That's that. Anything else bothering you?
Took a few bad hits recently. Got knocked around.
Scrapes and bruises. But it's probably a good idea to get them fixed up.
I still have, I think like in New Vegas I have one DLC I've never done. There might be some other. I was like saving a few Bethesda DLCs for a while because they're so slow at making games. And I was like, you know what? Every game I'm going to save one DLC. And when there comes a rainy day, I'm going to have new Bethesda content and no one else will. You heard it was really good? Yeah, when you get around to it. Far Harbor's a lot of fun. Kind of makes you think.
All right. Don't ruin my hard work by dying out there.
But they also give you plenty of choices, you know, on who you want to side with. Do I have anything I need to sell? I don't think so. Oh, I was going to sell some money.
Now, don't be shy. You're never too old to own a SWAT.
All your modifications.
You're going to be 60 when they finally release it. Yeah, it might happen, right? Yeah, I've joked like that before, like, oh, we're all going to be playing Fallout 5 in the retirement home together. Hope they have good Wi-Fi so we can download mods. Whatever.
Let's see what you have.
Feel that heft. Hmm?
Did I say Far Cry? I might have said Far Cry. I meant Fallout if I did. All right. Yeah, I was just doing this quest to help Ironsides. They're like some robots that want to fly a ship out of here, and they're like way over. Where were they? They were here. But then they, at the very, very end of the quest, like everything else I did was right here. But now they're sending me all the way over here. Which is crazy. So I took a pit stop in Diamond City.
Read the public and be prepared.
Yeah. I played Skyrim on a toaster, but where's Fallout 5? Where is it? Skyrim is a lot of fun too. That might be my favorite game ever. It's just something about it. Oh, you love the quest with Ironsides? Yeah. As soon as I saw it in my quest log, I was like, oh yeah, we're doing that. Because I've only done that quest one time. It's so weird. I don't know how there's so many quests I've like only done like once or never done. Because I've put a lot of hours into this game. But I guess I just keep making new characters. Like, oh my god. Raiders, I'm gonna run. Run away. Yeah, because I was able to cheese my way through all the other parts. Like, they wanted me to get supplies, and I was just like, I have enough intelligence to, like, fix it without gathering the supplies. But then, for the very last one, that's not an option. Oh, dog meat got him. I like when Curie says, Yahoo! You're a Fallout girl, but it feels great to smack dragons around. No, I feel you. Yeah, I like them both pretty closely. But I think Skyrim is just, I don't know. I could just keep playing it. Fallout I can keep playing too. But, I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. They're both really good. Parkour. Parkour, parkour. There's somebody over there. But who? Curie, you scared me. This happens a lot with my companions. I just hear like a robot rattling around behind me and I'm like, oh shit. But it's just Curie. She's just back there jiggling. What is my faction of choice? Man, I don't even know. It's kind of hard in this game to choose a faction for some reason. I've only beaten it once, and I think I can't even remember who I sided with. It was either the Minutemen or the Railroad. And I think at the time I didn't realize I was making like a big decision and siding with somebody. And that's probably why I don't remember, you know. Yo, what's up, Sleepy? Yeah, no, I haven't slept yet, but I woke up at like 10 p.m. yesterday. So I've been awake like what, like 16 hours or something? That's not that bad, that's a normal amount. But I'm going to try to stay up like another 5 hours or something and then reset my sleep schedule, hopefully. Yeah, but I hope you're having a good day, man. Good 4th of July. You guys celebrating, anybody? You gonna go eat some hot dogs and shoot some fireworks? I almost forgot it's the 4th of July. This day in remembrance that we recognize the sacrifice Will Smith and Jeff Goldblum made to save our great nation from an alien invasion. We honor them. Can I jump across this? What are the odds I can climb up that? About to find out. Ad Victorium. Oh, you like the Brotherhood too. Yeah, this time I was thinking about, I don't know if I want to do the Brotherhood or the Minutemen. I was going to see if like maybe chat would influence me a little bit. Because, climb up here. Because for some reason it sounds just as fun to fight the Brotherhood as it does to join them. Just any battle involving a bunch of people in power armor sounds dope, no matter what side of it you're on. You celebrated with fireworks at Sanctuary. Praise Jeff Goldblum. Yes. Right. Yes. I can't do an impression of him. But I tried. Come on. Jump. Come on. You can do it. Parkour. There we go. Come on. You got it. There we go. Should get the subversion mod and reform the Institute. Glory to Adam. All hail the golden boom. You guys sound like some little Adamites. Consider this an influence. Go with the Brotherhood. I might. I just might. Because I've never done them. Oh, and also I have the mod that gives me more options with them regarding Dans and Maxon without being too spoily for people. So I'm at least gonna quest with them. The subversion mod. You reform the Institute and you get to keep all the factions intact. I think I've looked at that one. There's another one too. I think maybe... Man, I'm gonna get it wrong. It might be one of the America Rising mods. But I'm only like 50% confident. But I think maybe America Rising 2 might have an option where things can just turn out differently. But I could be totally wrong. But that's like a whole quest mod in itself. So it's like a whole different standalone story as well. And I might just totally be wrong. Yeah, where the Enclave at? They spawned and killed me earlier. Like the Creation Club Enclave. Like I found some pretty early on and I was like, oh, let's try to fight these guys. And they just... Nope. I think like one Enclave soldier in power armor killed like a whole group of super mutants and then killed me too. Like, there's a death claw. He's fighting a mosquito. During the Raider run, you were a murder hobo, but the Brotherhood didn't judge you. Yeah, they just want results. Yeah, go get him, Curie. No, not me. Oh, that ain't good. Oh, that ain't good. He's way too close to me. I got this bullet time mod. Oh, run. Oh my god, somebody kill it. Somebody kill it. Somebody kill it. Somebody kill it. Oh my goodness. Death Call broke my arm. Yeah, I know that one is evolving the Enclave too, but I thought they had changed like the ending for some of the other ones too, maybe? Could be wrong. Again, I'm probably thinking of a different mod. Like the more I talk about it, the more wrong I feel. But sometimes feeling wrong feels right. I need a stim pack.
I think desk-related injuries must be high on that list.
And then water. Nope. Purified water. Yeah, he almost got me, man. It's crazy, like, in regular survival, you don't even get to save. It only saves when you sleep. In, like, that is crazy. Like, imagine that death call just killed me. I would respawn back here. You know? It's just like... And then I might run over here and then just die again. You know? Like, and there's no fast travel. But I figured this would be a fun way to play. Because it's hard to make myself stick out a full survival run, but I thought like streaming it, that might be more fun. Because it's one of those things like if you... I know people like stream regular Fallout 4 and then you always have some asshole in chat like, you should do survival. You know? Now nobody can tell me that. I'm already doing it on my own. Hydrate, don't dehydrate. Yeah, a lot of my friends used to have like hydrate or die patches on their backpack. It's kind of funny. Hydrate or die. Let's see. Whoop. Curie got him. Ooh, I love that song. When the little flute kicks in, it's so fun. What is in here? A blood clinic. Oh god. Oh my god, and there's mosquitoes in the blood clinic. Oh, blood fly. Oh, dog meat got him. Okay. Still hearing dudes though.
Have they no pride?
Use it, advanced needs 76 that enable survival-like conditions on more normal playthrough. Oh, is it like the 76 hunger and thirst system? Because they do it really well, I think. Where I think if you make sure you've eaten and drank and then it just gives you more AP or something like that, or more AP regen. I haven't played 76 in a while, so I don't remember exactly. But 76 did a lot of things right. I know the game is a little bit polarizing, but I remember when I was like hard into playing that and I would come back to Fallout 4, I would miss a lot of the features. I was like missing some of the legendary effects, I was missing some of the perks. The hunger system is pretty good. They give you like perks to make it where you don't get hungry so fast if you want, and things like that, you know. Oh god damn it. What am I?
We appear to be under fire.
Who? Whoop. What's in here? Yeah, you love their food and water system. They did it right. I think so too. They did a lot of stuff right in that game. I just wish they would have brought in some more like actual in-game content. I know now they have raids and stuff, but it's like it needed it years ago. Because like for the longest time, the only thing people had to do it in-game is just collect cute shit. You know?
I'm in.
Oh yeah, the serums are really fun too. Yeah, like the kangaroo serum, and I forget what, there's a bunch of good ones in there. This one that helps you if you're like a bloodied build. There's some that just increase intelligence or whatever, and it's a trade-off. I just got a password for something. Ah, he stashed some chems in the storage room in the basement. They're in a cooler in the second fridge, third row, bottom shelf. Let me see if I can even get to the basement. That is a weird looking gun. Yeah, 76 has all those things, and fun part is totally optional, which you enable. Yeah, it gave you a lot of flexibility in playstyle. But again, for almost no reason, because there was no in-game bosses or anything, or you know, or the expeditions. I love the expeditions, but I think they needed way more of them. They took like a long time to come out with Atlantic City, and then are you? Oh, he's alive. Oop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please don't beat me up. Oh my god, I missed. Dude. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of 76 mods coming out lately. I've seen some of them. There's one, I don't think it has a current PRP patch, but if you look up the mod, Boston Natural Surroundings, it makes like the trees in the forest kind of look like Appalachia in 76. Do I even want to do all this shit again? No. I'm not even supposed to be here. I'm just getting sidetracked. I don't want to get eaten by mosquitoes again. Rip. Oh yeah. And yeah, I know a lot of people have been playing the crap out of the fishing add-on. This ain't where I'm supposed to go. This is for the Kellogg quest. Wait, is it in here? They're sending me into the place where the Kellogg quest is. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I don't know if I've ever done this before doing the main story part. Which this is the next thing we're going to be doing in the main story, actually. I already rescued Nick, and I think now when I go talk to him, we just start tracking down Kellogg. I'm pretty sure. Oh, Luxor Summer, that one's really good too. I thought about installing that one. And I like the other one too, the Luxor's like all-in-one kind of thing. But again, like I'm a little picky about colors and something looks a little weird in it. Although an EMB or a reshape could probably fix that too. And I say I'm picky, but I'm not totally happy with my color grade and everything in this modded setup. But it's close enough, you know. If you get too picky, then you'll just be there for weeks, like changing out the tiniest little things that don't really make a difference, that only you will notice. So this is straight up, it's just got a bunch of sense in here, like if I was doing the Kellogg quest. That's interesting. I wonder if he's already in here. Do you think I could just go down here and kill Kellogg right now without talking to Nick?
Overactive sensors, nothing more.
Do you think it'll let me? Because I've already rescued Nick. Oh my god, he's legendary. Okay. Okay. Who that? You can't be having people on that side.
Why is everything so dangerous up here?
Somebody. Oop. Those bullets almost tickled me. Stop. I'm ticklish. Oh yeah. You probably know, you might know this mod, the ITO, I think like Institute Technology Overhaul. Oh, there's another legendary. But it has a, hopefully y'all can hear me over the combat. But it has an option that like will completely overhaul like synth weapons and make it where you can't even use them. Like if you try to pick it up, it's like coded to the synth's hand. And I think you need to like, you gotta like tinker with it at the workbench to like be able to remove the programming so you can use it. And it does a lot of other stuff. And it sounded like a pain in the butt, but I was like, that's a cool feature, you know? That was a good idea. Use enhanced color correction. Yeah. There's been a lot of, I've used that one in the past. That mod is really old, but it's still good. Yeah, I'm using, I forget who the author is, but it's the same person who makes all the good LUTs for Cyberpunk. They have, I think, 2 or 3 of them right now for Fallout. And I'm using, like, I forget what it's called. It's on the mod list that I linked. Yeah, legendary foes and survival are spooky. Especially since these are, they're modded legendaries. These are the, like, the synths. Or no, wait, maybe these are just regular synths. You're right. I keep confusing them with the defective synths because I guess they kind of look the same. Where did the other one go, though? I swear I killed another synth. You use it along with Corpus, Jesus, Prosadium, ITO, and 2 improved BOS. It's a cool mod. I don't really use laser weapons, but I like, again, I like the idea of like one mod that just overhauls all the laser weapons, basically, you know? And I don't have to worry about any other laser weapon mods.
I know you are still
Dog, get out of my way, dude. Maybe I'll just go this way. I killed another legendary guy. I think he's around here. Oh, Improved Institute, yeah. Here he is.
You are hiding because of fear of death. Goodbye.
And this this other mod in Leo, it actually adds some of the legendary effects from 76.
Sweet.
The door's chained. Oh, the thing I need is in there. Can I shoot you through this? Seems like they could shoot me through it. Yeah, a lot of people don't like them, I think. Myself included. Or they can be alright, I just, for some reason, never use them. I like just taking like the laser rifle and making it automatic. Not like the most accurate, but it's just fun to light people up with a bunch of lasers. There's a lot of dudes here. I probably need to, yeah, I need to go up. Oh. I'm about to die. Okay. I am really dehydrated. Whoop. There we go. Ooh. Okay, there's one. There's one more guy over here somewhere. Oh, it's a turret. Woo! Casey Signasty, check his mods out. He patched all the Institute mods together so you can have it all. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm loving that people do things like that. Or if you've noticed, like, Code Black will go back and, like, do unofficial updates for, like, famous weapon mods from, like, 10 years ago. And I'm like, this is so cool, man. Like, adding support for the newer crafting systems and just rebalancing them or putting them support for Robco and all that, you know. It makes you want to play Fallout again. You know, honestly, that is why I'm playing it right now. I was watching don't know if y'all know Fargassier. He streams a lot of 76 stuff. But I was watching him play modded Fallout like last Saturday, and I was like, man, I'm jealous. It's like, I want to play modded Fallout. Because I was planning to do like, I'm probably still going to start a horror game sometime this week. Maybe Dead Space or Bindi. I think Dead Space was winning my poll, but people in my chat keep asking about Bindi. And I've never played either of those. Yeah, the OG mods. I love that trend, and it's not just Code Black. There was another person doing that kind of stuff too. Like just like polishing up old mods, and I love that. Let me in the hole.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Oh man, this didn't even get me where I needed to be. Hold on. Can I go back up? I might need to go around this way.
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
No? How do you get over there, man? Do I go to the roof? You can't play horror games and your soul is weak and you're fearful. I just did my first horror game, like ever. And I thought I was going to be bad at it. Because the last time I tried a horror game, I was like high school or something, and I was a little afraid. But I just did Alien Isolation, and it had a few scary moments, but there are people I know like who tell me that's like the scariest game they've ever played. And I'm like, I kind of did okay. Like it was scary, yeah, but it did not wreck me as much as I thought it would. I need to figure out how to get in this little room. But you could bring horror to the Commonwealth, too. That's another thing I kind of thought about. Or I almost thought about doing a run of Metro 2033, just to get inspiration for what mods I might want. Because that game is a little bit like Fallout, but also, at times, a little bit more horror. It's almost like a weird, like, fantasy horror. Those games are really fun. How do I get over there?
Movement detected. Curious.
I will find a way.
Hello?
You played Amnesia and nearly cried? Yeah, I never played that one. But I have a few, like, kind of ready to play. I wanted to do Dead Space and Bindi. Resident Evil. I have 3 of Resident Evil games and I never played any of them. My friends just keep buying them for me. You know, trying to guilt me into playing them. And then, what else do I have? There was something else on that list. BioShock. I think I might have all 3 BioShocks, and I never played any of those. Metro Stalker style game. I've never played Stalker. That's one that my best friend keeps recommending. And I'm like, I'll get it when it goes on sale. Or when I'm ready. I have like so many games I've never played. I'm kind of not buying games right now. You know, I'm trying to go through my library. And I have family share with a couple of people. So I just have so many games. Like they keep buying stuff and I get to play it. Yeah, there's the leader. Okay. No, 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 no. Oh my god, that was so close. Oh my god. I would have never found my way back here. Alright. You were just about to suggest it? Have you played those? Because some people say those games are like really scary, and then some people like they play Resident Evil just like a normal kind of action game. I'd started to. I got maybe like 6 to 8 hours into Resident Evil 2. I got to the part where the guy who looks like the Undertaker just keeps following you around forever, and it stressed me out too much. Like, there's nothing you could do to stop him. He just follows you through the whole level while you're trying to solve puzzles. And it's like, nope. Yeah. You say that you won't buy anymore until you play through your library, but it never happens. No, I feel that too. There'll probably eventually be something I buy, but I do have a lot of stuff right now. I made a playlist of games I might potentially stream, and it's like 100 games or something crazy. And they're all ones like I would actually like, I think. There's one bloodline that gets in your head and distorts everything, and you just hear painful screams. Resident Evil's not too bad for the spookies. Yeah, I have, I think, 2, 7, and 8. What? No? Has 3 and similar with Trinity. Am I missing something? None of these. Am I dumb? Here, let's remove some duds. Tries reset. Trinity. That only has one. Trinity. 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 That's only 2. None of these have 3 with Trinity. Am I just dumb?
Got it.
Okay. Maybe I am dumb. You've only ever streamed RuneScape, Fallout 4, Animal Crossing, and Pokemon? Those are good games, though. Try, what are you saying, Sanguinaire? Once, is that a mod? I'll look it up. And if I don't, you can remind me next time. I screenshotted that other one you were talking about. Dog meat?
Hey.
I think, it's funny, my brother went out. I thought he was going to like a 4th of July party because him and his girlfriend were like getting ready to go out. And then like I realized like, oh, they were actually going to a dog's birthday party. Like, okay. It just happens to be on the 4th of July. Like, that is, okay. I mean, I'm not knocking it. I just kind of caught me off guard. Like, dogs have birthday parties? And I'm not invited? I used to have, like, birthday party for my dog. But it would just be like, it would just be like me and my ex, you know, or maybe like one friend or something. Like, we wouldn't have like a huge party where we invite people. I want to see if I can kill Kellogg. If I can even remember. Let's try this one more time.
Be careful.
I don't even know if I'm going the right way or not. Just running around until I find something. I remember running through all of this, kind of. But this is what I just did. So I might need to go upstairs. I don't know if they're going to let me fight him without talking to Nick. But I thought maybe since I'm here, and I happened to accidentally have a quest to come here, I remember coming through here. Maybe. It might not be open. Or am I missing something? I can't kill him yet.
I hope the army does not
I can't even remember where he is though. I was hoping I could see the door and give myself some confirmation. This place is so confusing. Maybe I should do the Kellogg quest next, while this place is already cleared. Although they might just respawn. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave. Okay. Nothing there. How do I even get out? Oh my goodness. Here we go. Yeah, you want to go to a dog birthday party too? Yeah, I used to like make my dog like a birthday cake, kind of just like out of rice. It wouldn't even be like sweet, you know, just kind of shape the rice like a cake. Like mix some chicken up in it or whatever, maybe pour some stock on it. You find something, boy? All right. Now I need to go back to Ironsides. Way the heck out here, probably. Where is he? Oh my god. Oh my god, my map can barely even see that. What is my inventory looking like? That might be fine. Man. Alright. You put a party hat on your cat once? Yeah. Yeah, cats are a little... They don't tolerate a lot. Eat some iguana. What? Still parched. There. Yeah, I could stop in Hangman's Alley. I was thinking about it. It's kind of on the way. And then after that, I'm going to need to come back to Diamond City if I'm going to do Kill Kellogg. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I remember that place. Yep. It's a good middle point. Yeah, I like Hangman's Alley. I know it's like tiny, but it's still cool. And it almost feels like a little, like a secret cubby, you know? Like you're hiding in plain sight. You can get to it from like multiple sides, you know? I think you got like, what, 2 or 3 doors on it? This place feels sketchy. Did I just... Oh my god. I thought I crashed. Who are these guys? Raider Scum? Raider Waster? Raider. Dog meat's already charging in. How about a nice baseball grenade, guys? It didn't get him? Oh, what was that? Was that a Lurk? Are you? I don't see anyone. Hey, jump in the water. Stim pack. Oh my god, I gotta reload. Okay, hide, hide, hide. What do you... No, don't reload. I pushed that by accident. This guy... Oh. Curie popped his head off. Oh, jangles. Nope. No. Okay. No, actually. Nope. Nope. Oh, let me get a local leader. Yeah. Both of them. Nice. Yeah. My guy's just like drowning in a sea. I think I had a, like, one of our songs was like that one time. There was a lyric like, "Know how it feels to thirst in a sea." What am I looking for? There we go. And I just drank like... Oh, it's probably because I hit the stim pack. Did I just see something? Something on fire over there. That might be where the Mechanist quest started. Yeah, I think I kind of remember where I am now. This is like a little shop or something here. Yep. You can't remember if it's from a mod, but every time you pick up a Jangles, a behemoth appears. Yeah, that would be a little bit scary. There's a bunch of super mutants right there. Luckily, they're already fighting something. Oh, look. I'm only 70 meters away. Or feet, paces, units. I don't know how they measure distance in this game. I feel like it's meters, but almost it's set in America. So it feels strange to say that. You're to the point where you're scared of him. You know what? What if I build a nicer bed? If I build a nicer bed, will they stop making me get sick? Those aren't even beds. Mattresses. That's the nicest bed I got. Sure. Trying to do like math in my head. Just total brain freeze. I didn't get sick that time. Although I don't always get sick. Yeah, how long have I been going? I almost like shouldn't have stopped my stream. It would have been fun to just have like a big 12-hour one. Because I think I streamed like 6 hours earlier. Like just a few hours before I started this one. I took a break to like eat and watch that show about the murder robot. Curie.
Hey.
May I be of assistance?
Hey.
This belongs in the garbage can, yes?
Huh. Dang. I have a lot of ammo. Some of these guns, or some of the weapons they use these, I'm not even sure if I found yet. Plasma core. Why do I have this? Oh, oh, it's a different combat knife. 100% critical damage. Okay. Oh, and I probably have a lot of food to go in there. And I might need more water again. I have more empty bottles, maybe? Come on. Scroll. I'm running low on empty bottles. Oh, alright. Selling ammo is your main moneymaker? I do it sometimes too. But I guess it kind of depends on my playthrough. Because this one has a lot of weapons I've never used before. And I've been having a hard time finding ammo, so I kind of want to save a lot of it, just in case I find a cool weapon. Because I'm not even... I'm pretty sure I have over 100 weapons installed, like, but that's including melee and everything too. And I could just be wrong. There we go. And usually I like to rotate out my saves. Like only have like 5 hard saves. But on survival, even when I modded back in saves, it doesn't tell me which ones are autosaves. The autosaves look just like the regular saves. And they do weird things like change their names on you. And it's... I'm just gonna make a new save. Alright. Now back to Ironsides. Survival is like... They make you work. Getting in my cardio. Fitness girl. Go! But selling ammo is a good way sometimes. Like in some playthroughs, I'll almost treat ammo like caps, you know? Especially with, on regular mode when it's weightless. It's like, oh man, I don't have enough money for this. Oh, I'll trade you 200 bullets for it, you know? And it kind of feels immersive, actually. Because that's probably like what would happen in real life, you know? If someone didn't have the caps in the Fallout world, they would just be like, oh, well, I'll give you a bucket of ammunition. You know? It makes you work, but it's worth it. Yeah, this is the furthest I've been in survival. Well, this is the most hours I've put into survival, maybe. Or I don't know, it might be about close already. It might be even, but once I beat Kellogg, I think that's the furthest I've been. Because that's the last thing I remember doing in my other playthrough. But it is fun. It kind of makes you, you find quests that you normally wouldn't. You know, things that you would just fast travel past and maybe skip by accident. But now I'm like forced to run through, you know? And these NPCs will just drag me into their little quests. And it's kind of fun, actually. Man, my voice is fried. I feel like it's been fried for a few hours. Somebody's fighting over there. I'm getting a little laggy in this area. I don't... I think like most of the time I'm at 60, but I notice when I'm crossing this river, almost like no matter where I'm at, I get a low frame rate. Or like any of these sections where you're all of a sudden like looking a really long ways away and the game is trying to render a lot of shit. Or maybe it's the water mod too. I can look into it. Already fixed the stutters I was having yesterday. I was using this like texture mod called like natural 2K faces or something. But I remembered like late last night while I was trying to sleep, like, oh yeah, the last time I used the loose files version, my game was like stuttering. And I went back and read the comments and yep, confirmed it. I'll go up over here, I think. So I basically just swapped out the mod for a different version of the same mod, and now all my stutters are gone. I wish this would just open up.
Warning. Overdue for maintenance. All is well.
'Tis an honor to crew such a story.
Oh, it's all stealing. Okay. I even closed the lid. Now go up top. You always BA2 for big mods. Yeah, it kind of depends, I think. I don't think this mod was even that big. But just the nature of NPCs loading in and out all the time, I think. Yeah, see, I'm lagging here too. A little bit. Actually, it just maybe fixed itself.
Captain Ironsides.
Trim the power on the starboard bow. Steady as she goes, Mr. Navigator.
Alright, Grimira. Appreciate you coming out. We'll catch you next time, though. Hope you have a good day doing whatever it is you're gonna do. Yeah.
Warning. Overdue for maintenance.
Is that all? Are they gonna...
Power on the starboard bow. Steady as she goes, Mr. Navigator. Luck willing, at long last we'll set sail. And our hero of the hour is to thank. You've earned a double share, madam. Well done.
Yeah, this is the dialogue I was waiting for. The ship's about to fly away.
Set sail? You'll need a hell of a lot more than luck to do that.
Doubt is reasonable. I shall relay my plan to you. Our twin NX-42. Our opponents have struck.
Oh my god. Again?
Leave this ship and never return.
Raiders. Again.
Do not make any further attempts against Lawbreaker.
Okay.
Do not think that diminishes my risk.
How am I missing? Oh my god. Am I bad at video games? Dude, what? Those should be hitting. Okay, I got him. I might have been like... Maybe my gun was like catching on the wood here. Are they dead?
Trim the power on the starboard bow. Steady as she goes, Mr. Navigator. Luck willing, at long last we'll set sail. And our hero of the hour is to thank. You've earned a double share, madam. Well done.
Set sail? You'll need a hell of a lot more than luck to do that.
Doubt is reasonable. I shall relay my plan to you. Our twin NX-42 rockets will alight and unmoor us from this dreaded savings and loan. The Constitution will launch into the heavens, and after, gently land in the ocean. Then we take our rightful place as defenders of the Atlantic.
Yeah, his texture might kind of suck too. I wonder, I need to look that up. I wonder if my, I think I'm using the Wasteland Creatures Redone for my, like, overall, like, animal textures or creature textures. I wonder if that actually covers robot enemies. Because if not, they might be the one thing not textured. But I can't tell. It might also just be because he's big and I'm using 2K textures. So they could be, like, stretched out.
That's quite a plan.
A thing of brilliance, is it not? Mr. Navigator, put her through her paces. We need to... Those motherless curs.
Oh my god.
Prepare to broadside.
Again, dude? I'm never gonna get to finish this quest. Oh wait, no, maybe this is part of it. Okay. Come on. Dude. Does it have like a maximum range or something? Because I feel like some of these shots are just not hurting them. Like, okay. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I could do this. Yeah, see? That should have hit that guy, I feel like. Yeah, some of those aren't doing damage. And now I'm out of ammo. Okay. It's so weird, man. Pop. Okay, I need to heal. There are so many. Ooh, grenade. Jeez, man. Oh my goodness. Dude. Did that do anything? Dude, robot, get out of my way. This is like the longest quest. Come on, get him. Blast these guys again. Are they? There's just so many guys, man. Oh, where you going, buddy? Oh my god, come on. Are they dead?
Captain Ironsides.
Gods be good, the scavenger assault has been broken. Not one of those scallywags stepped foot on our vessel. All hands, prepare ship for launch.
This is a horrible idea.
Only if I fail, madam. We need power from the auxiliary generator to commence our voyage.
He looks like he's about to explode.
I must call upon you one last time.
I've come this far.
I recognize that without your considerable efforts, we would not be here. Here is your amply deserved reward. Godspeed to you, madam.
Oh. Huh. Okay. Oh, let me also... Yeah. I don't want to be dehydrated. Makes my intelligence go down. Brain no work, no good. Wait. Wait, what? Now they want me to go up? Wait a fucking minute. Didn't they just tell me to leave? Oh my god. Do they want me to go back up? This quest is getting a little bit annoying. I don't remember it being this bad. No, they want me to go down, but it... Oh my god. What is going on? How the heck is it above me? I was just up there, man. Oh my god. Unless it's over here. Up? Okay. Just a confusing map marker. Up there? What the heck? Oh, is this it? No? Huh, it looks like a little generator.
Mr. Navigator, Starting
Oh,
those engines.
dang it. Over encumbered. But you can have that back.
Ready for our auxiliary power.
Here it goes.
Power nominal. Excellent. Commencing final countdown.
Y'all want to see the ship fly away? I got the best seat in the house.
2, 1. Mr. Navigator, light the engines. Credit savings alone, we shall be moored no longer. We are away.
Oop. Oh my god, there they go. They're off on a new adventure.
Yes.
Oh no. Oh no.
We did it. Victory at last. Helm reports we are a quarter fathom closer to the Atlantic. By my calculations, in a mere century we will take to the ocean. Well done.
Yeah, so all that, and they don't even get what they're trying to do. And they're somehow still happy. Okay. Here, I will be right back. I'm going to grab a water and use the bathroom. Here, I might put on my snack screen. All right. Okay. Oh no. Where? Oh, there's Curie.
Heads up. You need something.
Curie. Oh, he gave me 24 cannonballs? Uh-huh. They weigh a pound each, I think.
Yes?
That's a lot of weight. Is there anything up here? Not really. Alright, and now I think I'm gonna go what did I say, like Diamond City maybe? And then go, oh yeah, I need to go talk to Nick. There's a robot right there. And I'm dead. Okay. That's how you want to do it. I don't have an answer for that. I have a broadsider, actually. How about I broadside these people? Although I just gave all the cannonballs to Curie.
Hey, you need something, yeah?
Here. Give me those back. And you take... Uh-huh. Can I move? Okay. I just need to be able to move. Alright. Oh, I thought this had a legendary effect. Nope, it doesn't even do a lot of damage. 111? Like, my shotgun does that much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, you want some? Come on. It feels like I'm bowling. You want some too? It's not that bad, actually. Man. I might just keep rocking this until I get back to camp. It's pretty good, actually. It's better than I thought it would be. Wait. Am I on the wrong side of the river? No, it's just kind of a weird angle. I think my last sip of coffee, it kind of almost went the wrong way. My coffee. Here's the cultist people. Almost back. Oh. Forget I can't go that way. Gotta go around town. What is Piper doing? Is she just leaning on the, Huh.
Need something?
Just hanging out up there, Piper? You're kind of looking the wrong way. Wait. Actually, probably don't need that either. Yeah, I'll keep the stealth boy. Do I have enough food? I got decent food. I don't have a lot of water. I think I used up all my bottles last time though. And I did not find any more. I'm out of ammo for this. Okay. What do they have? Dog meat.
Hey.
He has nothing?
Hey. Do you need something from me?
What time is it? Yeah, we going to Diamond City. Is there anything in here I can sell? Nothing valuable, I think. Okay. I might sell a bunch of my, like, Nuka-Colas or something. You have, like, 17 of them? I'm not even, like, using them. Man. Alright. I might keep the better ones, though.
At least, not if I have my say.
Yep.
Humanity is so resilient to cling to life despite all of this. It is the duty of us all to further that survival.
Ah, the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Diamond City.
You hear Travis lately? On the radio?
Arturo.
If you're thinking safety, a long-range rifle lets you stay in cover and out of sight. But you might want a secondary weapon for flexibility.
Yeah, let's see what you have.
Let's see what you have.
Everything hand-tooled.
Is it though? Hmm. Was that everything? Oh, I was gonna sell these. There we go. Uh-huh. Protectors. Arm guard. Hmm. It's a bunch of melee weapons. Old Faithful. Ah, it has the instigating effect. Like double damage to targets with full health. How much is that? Not that much. Uh-huh. And a 2-shot Fat Man. Alright.
Shop in safety. No synths allowed at the surplus.
I might have should have grabbed some more water.
Nick? Oh God, it's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Can we get started on my case?
Oh, of course. There's just a small clerical thing we need to clear up. Here. I know an amount wasn't on the table when you went out to find him, but you deserve a reward. Plus a little something extra. You know, if you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie.
They gave me a trench coat and fedora, I think.
All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable.
Here. I'll play detective with you.
Trying to find someone who's gone missing. The devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
Yeah. I hit the wrong button. Dang it. Man. Okay.
My husband was murdered. He was just trying to keep them from taking Sean, and they just...
It's okay. You don't need to say anything more.
So, we're talking about a group of cold-hearted killers. But they waited until something went wrong to resort to violence. What else can you tell me?
You got Ellie as a vampire with fangs and glowing eyes. Mods. They get crazy.
I'm looking for my baby, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Sounds more like a Skyrim thing.
Why your family in particular? Why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Well, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
Yeah, we're just gonna...
So, you think this institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst
Like
of
Geppetto.
all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype, anyway.
You don't know anything about them. Really?
Some kind of security setting strips or blocks out those memories. And it's not just me. Any synth that gets trashed, left behind, or escapes the Institute has the same problem. Probably some kind of failsafe.
Alright.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
I'll never forget that voice. Low and rough. Like sandpaper.
What's that face she's making?
Across your face.
Not much to go on, but a tough and commanding voice can get someone pretty far in the violence business. What else?
The woman was dressed in, I think it was a kind of hazard suit. The man had some sort of metal brace on his arm.
Maybe some kind of improvised armor? A lot of hired guns do that to look tough. The hazard suit is interesting. Not many mercs can afford something that fancy. What else do you remember about them?
The man who killed my husband, he had a handgun. I didn't get a clear look at it, but that sound.
Could have been a large caliber revolver. Huh. I'm starting to get a clearer picture of the kind of man our perp is. Anything more you can tell me?
One of them came right up to me.
He was bald.
Bald head, scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
Nope.
No. They never said their names.
It's way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
There's no way that could be Sean.
Yeah. Big difference between an infant and a 10-year-old, but that doesn't mean we're on the wrong track. He could have a son of his own. Or maybe he's turned kidnapping into a bad habit. In any event, they both vanished a while back. No trace. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
What is happening?
Security doesn't really go to that.
Okay.
Town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am.
Alright. After you, I got my detective gear on. +2 detectiving. Are you gonna go, Nick? What stats actually does this have? Perception. And the hat, more perception. I guess that makes sense for a detective, right? Should be good at noticing things.
I didn't want Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance is bad news.
Is he faster than me?
More than
Man,
just a mercenary.
why do they do this shit?
Professional.
Like,
Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies because they're all dead. Except you. 9 to 1 odds says he's our man. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The MO is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off.
Nick.
Give me a sec. That's one heck of a lock. Got something to hide, Kellogg? Why don't you give it a try?
Won't be able to pick this.
We can't get through that door. No luck?
You know what? If I don't even have a perk point right now. And I'm probably not high enough level anyway, right? Oh, I could get it if I had a point.
Find the key.
I'll just go get the key.
Hey, Valentine.
Stubborn lock, ain't it? Stubborn lock, ain't it? See that platform in the distance, near the city entrance? That's the elevator to the mayor's office. Why don't you go ask around there? I'll stay here and see if I can jimmy this lock.
All right.
Read the public and be prepared.
Mayor. There's still a lot of flickering. Or a little bit. The Z fighting kind of texture flickering.
Maybe shout a little less.
Oh, that reminds me of this.
Piper, why are you here?
The mayor's affair with a certain air-headed blonde. Oh, look who it is. What brings you to the mayor's office, huh?
Piper, you're supposed to be protecting our house. What are you doing here? Oh, I actually can ask her. Cool.
What are you doing here, Piper?
Trying to find out why the mayor happens to be meeting with the same suspicious-looking courier every other week.
Not from any settlement I've ever heard of. And not from a caravan. Always in and out before anyone has a chance to talk to him. An errand boy from the Institute, maybe. After this article comes out, that's what everyone's going to be asking.
If you are done cleaning the reception area, Miss Piper, the mayor needs to make time for more responsible citizens.
I was just leaving anyway.
The mayor's receiving visitors as long as they aren't members of the press. Did you need help?
I need to talk to someone about Kellogg's old house in the West Stands.
Mr. Kellogg's residence? He left town a while ago.
Mr.
He
Kellogg?
foreclosed on the property and locked it up. If there was something belonging to the man that you have a claim on, you could ask the mayor to hear you out. No guarantees.
Come on, can't you help me yourself?
And if I could, why should I?
'Cause I'm pretty.
Please. All I want to do is find my baby. The man who owned that house kidnapped him.
You do seem like a sweetheart. All right. I'm just going to leave this key on my desk and forget I put it there. Your baby's lucky he has a mother like you. I hope you find him.
Oh my goodness. That is the biggest key I've ever seen. It's like the size of my hand. Okay. Back down. Bye-bye. Oh, there's the chapel. I always forget that there is a chapel. Like, you can actually go there and pray. I forget what it does, like if you get a buff or something. You like how Piper's both gentle and feisty? Yeah, I didn't expect to see her here.
The best part of Diamond City is honestly the lights.
I like her though, because I found her outside of the camp earlier too, just walking around patrolling. I need to get back over here. Yeah. Nikki.
Got the key?
Huh.
All right, let's head in.
I do like how the cigarette casts just a little bit of light. Hold on. Really need more light here, but still kind of cool. No, I don't like that angle. He looks cooler, but the background looks bad. Boop.
Let's take a look around. Kellogg must have left something behind. Well,
Secret button.
way to hide a room.
Dog meat, move.
Look at this. All of a Merc's favorite thing.
Yeah. And notice he has like duct tape and handcuffs. I remember watching like somebody else stream this and they like came up here and said, "Ooh, duct tape and handcuffs. He's kinky." And I was like, "Yo, he had your son up here." Ah. Treasure room. Oh, I need that water. Okay. They're trying to gear me up for the trip. Iguana bits. Nick, get out of my way, dude. What is wrong with these people? Iguana soup. Mentats. What is this one? Nah. Zorkaz made a mod that gives you shrines to built-in settlements, and when you pray, you get buffs accordingly. Really? Kind of like a little bit like Skyrim or something, huh? I love the NI Scion mods from Skyrim that involve religion, and he does like everything though.
Gwyneth stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, cigars, San Francisco sunlights.
Did I get the ammo?
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere.
Ooh, how heavy are those railway spikes? Too heavy. Okay.
I wonder if dog meat could pick up the scent.
Say, that's not a bad idea. Some dogs out there in the Commonwealth can track a man for miles. Well, dog meat seems eager for the job. Why don't you let him have a whiff? See if he picks up on the trail. Before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so. Besides, you already have plenty of company. Can't all go sniffing through the Commonwealth after one man.
Yeah, I might take him actually.
I want you with me on this, Nick.
And I'll be back for Curie.
All right. Let's get that bastard. This is your show from here on out, okay? You say jump, I'll say how high.
Jump. Jump. You're a liar, Nick. Let's see. I still need to eat and drink. I kind of need to sleep also. Actually, can I sleep in Kellogg's bed?
Is now a better time to converse?
Nope.
I have some time.
I have spent much effort gathering information in our travels so far, and my self-diagnostics have come to a grim conclusion. It is not lack of data or lack of collaboration which stifles my scientific progress. The inescapable truth is there has never been a great robot scientist.
I'm sure your research isn't that bad.
You are polite to say this, but if something does not change, my efforts will be mere stagnation. The greatest scientific minds of history, the Einsteins and the Curies, my namesake, have had something beyond raw data analysis capabilities. They have had a spark. This elusive inspiration is something I must possess.
So, how are you going to do that?
If I am to advance my understanding of medicine in this strange world, I must embark on a great adventure. I must become human, or as close as I can. I must find a way to download all that I am into a human brain.
Wow. In a world full of insane ideas, that's high on the list.
I am driven to this through desperation. If you find someone, a brain surgeon, an artificial intelligence programmer, or someone who is an expert in matters of the head, please bring me to them.
She's supposed to be going home, I think. Hopefully she doesn't bug out and just stay here. I'll see if I go to sleep, will she be gone? Oh, and I can sleep here, nice. Yeah, we're gonna sleep like 10 hours, have some breakfast and some water, and then go also get some Kellogg's, I guess. You know, fucking Frosted Flakes. Curie, did you go home? Yep, okay. I need water. And how about, ooh, red scorpion egg omelet? That sounds like a good breakfast food. There we go. You got the scent dog meat? You got it, boy?
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy. Got something, boy?
Getting a clue. You guys seen that South Park episode with the Hartley Boys? Where they're making fun of the Hardy Boy detectives? I am getting such a clue right now. Oh my god, me too. I have such a raging clue. That's what the quest name made me think of. Oh, wait. Now Diamond City will be safe while I'm gone. Alright. Alright, let's go, boy. I don't have a weapon equipped. So, I don't have a lot of anything. I got 5 bullets for my good gun. Got 90 for my pistol. And about 90 for my shotgun.
Kellogg must have
San
stopped
Francisco
here.
Sunlights.
Search around.
Kellogg's
see if we can pick
preferred
up the
brand,
trail.
all right.
Dog meat pick up the
I'll
scent
need your
again?
nose to track Kellogg, boy. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
Woof woof. Ooh, there's bugs down there. We're not going that way. It's okay. It's kind of rainy, huh? This is also the first time in forever I did not install a weather mod. I don't think they're that important for Fallout. And I thought about getting something just crazy, but then when I was thinking about streaming and compression, I was like, maybe it's better without weather mods, so people can just see what's going on. Ooh, that guy's legendary. Where you going? What else we got? Oh no. Shoot him quick. He's gonna evolve. Shoot him. Or maybe he already got past that part.
How you do it?
The ghoul slaying baseball bat. Ooh. That could actually be really fun.
Anything useful?
Yup. And if it's not, I could remove the legendary module and add it to potentially something else. I haven't even touched crafting. I've just been having fun questing. But we're probably going to be doing some of that sometime soon. I need to upgrade some weapons. Because I haven't been settlement building either, so I probably just have like a buttload of junk. Wait, we went too far. Dog meat. Are you just rolling around in the dirt? We call that having a party. Like when my dog does that in real life, just rolling around. I'm like, you having a party? Oh no. A drifter.
Torn up by his own turret. Took out the targeting computer with one bullet. This guy's a crack shot.
Come on, dog meat. Oh, do I gotta... Yeah, bloody rags.
Bloody bandages. Dog meat can track this. Kellogg's still out there. We've got to track him, boy. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
This might actually be like another...
Thought he'd get away. No such luck.
Try not to talk while they're talking. But this one might be another reason that dog meat is a synth. Or another piece of evidence. Because could a real dog track a person like this? You know, by like smelling a cigar and then being like, oh, I know exactly which way he went. Like, what? Okay. There's a bear in the woods. I missed. He has a lot of health. Get off my dog. Boom. Hidden? Okay. Girl. Yeah, now dog meat. All he did was like smell a bloody bandage and he's like, oh shit, I know where Kellogg is. Like, wait a minute. And he takes me the weirdest way.
Somebody didn't want to get snuck up on here.
Up.
A decoy.
No,
huh?
take it, take it, take it! Dude. Dude. I was trying to click on it and it's like, inspect the clue? You want to inspect the clue? No, I want to disarm the mine that's beeping in my face, game. Like, what were you thinking? Come on, dog meat. We ain't got time for this. You coming?
All right, dog meat's found something. You know the drill.
Somebody didn't want to get snuck up on
Alright,
here.
where's the mine? Oh, now there's not a mine. What the heck? Dude, seriously?
A decoy, huh?
What the heck?
Clever.
This game, man. Ooh, I need that bottle.
When it's stout. One of his creature comforts.
Oh, and that's a clue.
Dog meat find something?
Do I need to talk to
Gotta
you
stick
again?
together, pal. At least
No.
until we find Kellogg. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
Yep. Uh-huh. I think we're almost there. Whoop. What am I hearing? Move, Nick. I hear another one. Ooh, and a legendary one. Oh my goodness. Can I get up here? Yep. Oh man. I can crit him in a minute. Where's his head? No, not you. Give me that head. Still didn't kill him. Okay. What is that? Marine submachine gun. Plus 25% damage. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. I might not even keep that on that weapon, but I can put that on any weapon I want.
Your big boy doesn't sound pleased. Let's say we get out of here.
Alright, who are you fighting?
Sorry, folks, won't be chewing on us.
Get him, dog meat. What was that?
Tracking known mercenary.
This didn't do any good for him, did it? Not sure who started it, but this traitor never stood a chance. Bodyguard robots didn't fare too well. What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
No.
Another one of his stogies.
Something moving around up there. Aren't we almost there? Every time I take this walk, it like feels longer than I remember. Come on, dog meat. No? Are you ready? Okay. Yeah. Dang, we're almost there. Yeah, that's way further than I remember. All right. Dog meat. Come on. I don't know why he wants to go the weird way. He's not even like going to in a straight line. Like, oh, this might be why.
What do you think, boy? Huh? Is this our man?
And I really hope that everything didn't respawn in here. Because that's like the whole reason I'm doing this right now, is because I already had that other quest take me over here. If I had realized where it was, I probably just would have, got Nick and did all this at the same time. There we go.
Is this the place? Huh? Is he in here, boy?
Yeah, and isn't it weird, like...
Sniff our man out. Let's you and I take it from here. Give our four-legged
Nick,
friend a break.
I'm talking here. But like, see, Dogmeat doesn't even go to like where Kellogg went in. Like, there's no entrance here. He just randomly leads you to the front of a building in a way you can't get in. Oh, there's a thingy. Huh. Oh yeah, I think I was down here earlier. Right, moment of truth. See if everything respawned or not. Yep, seems so.
Movement detected.
Yep.
Curious.
Damn it. This is the whole reason I came here, man. I'm gonna
take a look at that terminal. You just say the word.
Gonna reactivate the dude. ESTS.
I'm in.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
And now I'm gonna hide for a minute and see how many synths he can kill. Yeah, you gotta put him in law enforcement mode. And then I think he fights anybody with a weapon out. Including me.
Hello? Attacking.
Is someone present?
Here, hang on just a minute. Alright. He's doing damage up there, I think. Nope, they got him.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Who did it? There's a guy right there.
Sensor anomaly detected.
Huh. Oh. Where is he? It's so hard to see, man.
Even break this way. Not that it's an option.
Oh my god, what is shooting me? Oh my god, somebody get him. I missed. Ah, I am not good. Okay.
The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment.
There's somebody over here. Got him.
I think they're gonna have to forfeit their deposit.
Overactive sensors, nothing more.
I hear a turret. Uh-huh. It's probably upstairs. What's that?
Contact detected, possibly.
Uh-huh. Need to drink some water. There we go. And then there's oh Jesus. Uh-huh. Oh my god, how did he survive that? Move, move, move. Jesus Christ, man. My fucking teammates are stupid.
Directive received from destroy.
Woo.
Got him. Really played me like a sucker, haven't ya?
It would appear my target has disappeared.
Oh yeah. I think I need to go up again. Maybe? No, I'm at the top. I don't really remember.
Movement detected.
Movement detected.
Oh god.
Found you.
Oh my god. Oh, he's too strong, he's too strong, he's too strong, he's too strong. Okay. Oh my god, he got me. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Nick, you scared me.
Eliminating hostile.
It would appear my target has disappeared.
engaging.
I don't think we're alone.
Oh my god. Run! Alright, Nick, you gotta get out of my way. Dude. Get out of my way. Oh my god. Ooh. Where is it? Not right there. Okay. Already have a Watts. The elevator? Ah. Was I missing this earlier, or was it just not here? I wonder if I could have come down. Because I didn't even see this. It was probably here. But I couldn't find it whenever I was playing around earlier. There's gonna be somebody down there.
Hostile sensor reading detected. Hello?
Ooh.
Found you.
Oh my god. Everything's on fire. What is that? Yep.
Yes.
Oh.
What's that?
No.
Yeah, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner.
What do you call me?
Last time we met, you were cozying up to the tea and apple cobbler.
Oop. That's not a good noise you want to hear when your back's turned to it.
Nice.
Move. Whoop. Okay.
Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200 years, but I don't need a roommate. Leave.
Yeah. And I think probably after we wrap up the Kellogg stuff, I might end the stream. Might beat him and then go back to my base.
Anything I can lug for you?
Yes.
I'm all ears.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
I think I have How many? I only have 2 plasma. Oh, I have a pulse grenade. Maybe I'll try that.
Is someone present?
Go fuck yourself. Huh?
Hide and seek.
Ooh. Need water? A lot of water. Okay. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure this is how you leave when it's all done.
Look, you're pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
Ooh. PRE. PARED. ARE. That one? Ah. So it's probably one that ends in RED or something ED.
I'm in.
Deactivate the turrets. Open the door. There we go. Oh, this door, huh? Money. And a camera? More money? Huh.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Always legendary. Ooh, get behind the water. Is he dead? Here comes another one, though. Still alive? Dang. Come on, buddy. What's on this? Varmin rifle. Refills your action points on a critical hit. It's interesting. Oh, there's a bobblehead right there. Ooh, and a fusion core right here. Alright, Nick.
Something for you?
I have a feeling the battery probably weighs a lot.
Sweet.
Oh. How do you, right there. I'm getting hungry. There we go. Yo, what's up, Jensen? How you doing, man? We're doing pretty good here. I'm doing the Kellogg quest, if you're familiar with the game. Gonna hunt down Kellogg and get some revenge. But I hope you're having a good day, man. Thanks for coming by. Oh yeah, there's the bobblehead I wanted. Energy weapons bobblehead.
Yes.
Permanently gain plus 25% critical damage with energy weapons. Arrive at peaceful resolutions by using superior firepower. Nice. Cooking oil.
Is someone present?
It'd be better if you were in the hospital. Oh dang, man, what's... Well, you don't have to tell me, but you can if you want. If you want to vent. Mythic, you gotta head out. It was fun. Take care. I'll catch up again later. Yeah, for real, man. Yeah, feel free to stop by and hang out whenever. I should be back in a day or two, you know. I don't know what hours I'm gonna be, but I've been streaming like, I feel like 4 or 5 times a week or something.
Someone's coming.
There's nothing in here. Whoop. Yeah, but I appreciate you coming by. Hope you have a good day, Mythic.
And your existence.
Where are you, dude? Right here? Ooh, don't beat me up. I missed. Oh my god, he's strong. He's too strong. I'm a dummy.
Shake out like this.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sad to hear you're in the hospital though, dude. Jensen. Hopefully it's nothing like too serious. I know even for like minor stuff it can be kind of, you know, nobody wants to be cooped up in a different place that they're not used to, that smells funny and everyone around you is bleeding out, you know. So yeah, I can understand that. You were in a motorbike crash with a semi-truck, huh? You had your wife with you and you broke your leg and your pelvis. Dang, dude. She broke her arm and her ribs.
We survived this. I owe you a stiff drink.
That's really crazy. And you're hit by like a semi? That'll make you like rethink everything, huh?
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. But you are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
This ought to be good.
Oh, there's 2 of them down here. This is a mistake. I shouldn't have came out in the open. Step back. It's not gonna help. I gotta run further. Run. Okay. But hopefully you guys recover quickly. I know that kind of crap is scary, man. Even just like sometimes having like a regular accident, you can get PTSD and things, you know, like you can feel uncomfortable behind the wheel for a while after something like that. Ooh, I'm almost out of shotgun ammo. I have not been paying attention. I'm gonna run out of water too. Yeah. Semi-truck, you were lucky that you didn't die. Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. It could have been like way worse. Although, you know, I'm not trying to make light of it. It's still pretty bad. Broken bones, broken ribs. Like,
Turn around.
it's not good.
You
Door opened. Oh, this is just like a little bonus. I was like, I was moving one time, like a pretty big move. I had to drive, I think, like between 800 and 1,000 miles or something, basically all the way down the East Coast. And I had a U-Haul behind me, and it was like my first time pulling it, and a big rig just merged on top of me and fucking pushed me off the road. And like, it was not a good road to be flying off of on the highway, and I feel like if things had gone a little bit different, I could have just like lost everything I owned at that moment, you know, or been hurt like really bad. But I was pulling my whole life with me, and this truck just ran me off the road, you know, sped away before I had a chance to get their license plate or anything. And it's like, dude, you have PTSD, you're an army veteran, and the reason why you have it is because your best friend got killed in Afghanistan. And man, I hate to hear that too. I'm an Air Force veteran. I know it's a little different, but but I kind of get it. I got friends who are Army and Marines and Navy and Coast Guard. There's enough PTSD to go around, you know. Yeah, so that extra sucks, and you're all cooped up on the goddamn Independence Day.
Got it.
I know it's not not directly a military holiday, but it kind of is. It's a patriotic holiday. I think I'm gonna leave the Fat Man. I think we're gonna leave that too. Alright. What is this? Error. I swear both of those lit up. Women.
Got it.
Oh. That's like something I've already done somehow. Man, my voice is fried. I've been streaming like, I don't even know how many hours. I feel like at 12 hours or something crazy today. I took a break in the middle. Oh, permanently more difficult to detect while sneaking. Nice. If you did die, you wouldn't have seen your daughter again. Yeah. You know, you didn't though. You're still here. Ifs and buts. You know. What planes did I fly? I wasn't like a pilot. I was a crew chief. Like basically managed to maintain the C-5, the giant one. Like up in Dover. It's like, it's the port mortuary, you know? So I get a lot of... I think everybody who died overseas basically came through Dover. And I was on the night shift for like years. So we saw a lot of homies come home the wrong way. It's always like really sad.
Sweet.
Almost tearing up a little bit. I'm fine. We having too many sad conversations today, man. Or somebody was here earlier saying something like that they used to play like MMOs with a lot of like Russians and stuff, and now their friends lists are just like empty because they all died in the war. And I'm like, well, shit. Like, y'all got some sad stories out there. I'm not laughing because it's funny. I'm laughing. That's the trauma laugh. You probably have it too. Just the ability to laugh at anything, even when you don't feel like laughing. Yeah, and I was in a band with a Army Ranger. We were playing like black metal and touring around Europe a little bit. No, I stayed home. They wouldn't let me leave, man. I was like begging to go on missions, like because we only deployed 2 people at a time, 2 people out of like 100, right? So the chances that you get picked are like so small. But I was like begging to go on like missions, like Christmas they would have like missions like fly to Afghanistan, and nobody would want to go because they all have families, and I'm like, send me, and they're like, well, we need somebody qualified to do this and that here, and you're the only one. And I'm like, so I'm being punished for being the only person qualified? Like, I don't want my career to be like I never went overseas, you know. But it's not always up to you, you know. I joined the Air Force for travel, and then I got stuck in Delaware for 4 fucking years, like the entire time. Like, it's like one of those black hole bases that people get stuck at forever. Like, there were so many people that had been there like 15 years or something crazy, you know? Like, never get to go anywhere. Like, I was an E4. Yeah, I only did a 4-year enlistment.
My synths are standing down. Let's talk.
Purified water.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's been a while though. I got out in like 2015. So I've been out like what, 10 years now? Like, stuff like that has me thinking, I'm like, man, if I had stayed in, I'd be like 5 years away from retirement, you know? But it wasn't worth it, man. I would still be in Delaware, 100%. And there is nothing to do in Delaware. Even the Amish people get bored in Delaware, right? Like, all right, here comes the big moment.
And there she is, the most resilient woman in the Commonwealth.
Here, let me do more drugs. And actually, I think I need another weapon. Did I get any ammo for that? Not really. Man. All right.
You came a long way. Let's hear it.
Enough! Just... Where is my baby?
Lady, I'm just a puppet like you. My stage is a little bigger, that's all. Sean's a good kid. So maybe he's not quite a baby anymore, but he's doing great. Only, he's not here. He's with the people pulling the strings.
Yeah, I was an E4. Only in the Air Force, enlisted don't get to fly. You can only fly if you're a pilot. And pilots are dumbasses in the Air Force too. They just break shit. That's all they do is break shit. They ignore you and they break shit. Like,
Tell me where he is, damn it.
Fine.
yeah, we didn't even have anything or F anything. We were just cargo planes.
Where he's safe and comfortable and loved. The place he calls home. The Institute.
Yeah, I worked on the C5. Then we had a lot of C-17s. And then occasionally like some KC-130s, like the refueling jets would come through. But again, I didn't really work on those either. I would help like catch them and block them in and stuff sometimes if they were short-manned. They like had me running around all over the place. Yeah. Yeah, you probably are. I only served for 4 years, and the Air Force has like the slowest rank you can get. I know the Army will sometimes give away rank like candy at the beginning. At least compared to us, you know.
No.
That's not true. It can't be. I've come so far.
Yes, you have. And believe it or not, I'm actually kind of sorry you wasted your time. In another life, you probably would have been a good mother. But here, in this terrible reality, you just don't get that chance. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So,
I mean, I don't have a rank anymore, dude. I'm an E nothing right now. I'm just living that civilian life. I don't even usually bring it up unless someone else does, like the military stuff. I feel like. But yeah, if you were a higher rank, I believe you, man. I'm not here to measure dicks.
You know I am, Kellogg.
Oh my god. Dude, what? And they just popped me like that fast. I didn't even get a chance to do anything. I just died. Alright. You know what? Fuck a conversation. Oh, got him. Oh, there's a guy right there. Oh my goodness. Okay, run. Get it covered. Oh, he's legendary too. Not anymore.
Bastard won't be hurting anyone else. Take a look around.
Let's see. Oh, that's decent. I could take the module off of that, maybe.
Get all the intel this place can find.
Get his pistol. I like his outfit, too. Oh, yeah. And these are just, like, junk. Take everything. Okay.
All this tech. You were barely human.
I need to trade some shit.
Hey.
I'm listening.
Come here.
Looking for something?
Oh yeah, he can't carry anymore. What about dog meat? If I can figure out where he went. Dude. You're a marshal rank? I'm not even gonna pretend I understand army rank. Yeah, it's confusing, like, with everybody. Unless you're, like, working hand in hand with people from that branch and talking about it, like, I never know what their rank is. Or what the rank structure is. Because it's all so different, and, like, I think even, like staff sergeants are, like, totally different thing for us than they are for you. Same with, like, master sergeants, I'm pretty sure. Even crew chief. I think a crew chief has a totally different meaning in the army.
Hell yeah.
I don't know why they do that. You think they would, like, make it just easier. It's probably, like, a tradition thing. What did I... Okay. Yep, there's his name. The boy Sean, successfully delivered back to the Institute. Payment received. New orders to track down Renegade. Gathered reinforcements, cleared out and secured Fort Hagen. We move soon. Interesting. I thought there would be more on here.
So the Institute was the puppet master all along. Damn. Even I don't know where they are. They built me.
There has to be a way, Nick.
We're in the weeds here. Time to take a step back. Bring in some fresh eyes. Only person I know willing to snoop up the Institute's tail feathers is Piper, the reporter in Diamond City. I say we head her way. Talk this through.
You know, lieutenants for us are like, that's like the most basic officer you can be. I think like an O1 is a lieutenant. So it's weird. It's just confusing how they do it like totally different in all the branches. Or I forget, maybe it's the Marines who have a different Master Sergeant. Or maybe even the Navy. But there's another branch that has a Master Sergeant that's like a totally different thing.
Diamond City it is.
Hey, chin up. I know the night just got darker, but it won't last forever.
I thought I just got over encumbered again. Like, yep. Get the clue. You could piss all over my lieutenant in a fight. Well, probably, because he'd be an officer straight out of college with like 5 months of military experience. But again, it's not a competition, man. If you gotta put other people down to make your career mean something, then you need to kind of rethink things, right?
Roof access.
Oh, are there still turrets out here too? Did that work? Oh, here's a cool moment here too. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, but my lieutenant would have been to college, because lieutenant is an officer rank. He would be like, just the most basic officer, kind of in charge of like a tool shop or something, you know? I don't even think the Air Force lets lieutenants do anything fun.
Deep into that darkness appearing.
You gotta get up to like major or something before you're actually kind of in charge of something. I love this part though. I still can't decide if I want to side with them or if I want to fight them all. Alright. Oh no. Picked up one thing too many. Alright. No? 2 things too many? Okay. Fuck it, I'll drop the other one. I kinda need those, but whatever.
Get behind it if you can.
Just trying to get back to my base. I'm probably gonna end the stream when I get up here. I don't know how long this one's been going, but I think I've been streaming like over 12 hours today. Like I started earlier and then I quit to take a lunch break and then started another stream. So I think when I get back here to base and like unload, I might call it. My voice has been fried for like 6 or 7 hours now. I feel like I don't even sound like myself. But I could be just in my head, I think. Ron Staples.
Hi. How's it going, friend?
Who are you?
Welcome to join us. Pull up a patch of dirt, stump, old tire, whatever suits you. Take
What
a
is
load
Nick
off and
doing?
stay warm.
He's like crip walking.
Fellowship's on the drinks are how we keep audience.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Can I get you something to drink?
You know what? No.
Thanks. Well then, good day to you, man.
All right. How far am I? Oh, well, I'm not too far anymore. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, I don't got time for you guys. Okay. I'm gonna try to run around them. Skirt. I think I need to go this way actually. Yep. I don't think I have any. I don't have a weapon that fires a 556 yet. Man, I got so much crap. I don't know if I want to wear Kellogg's outfit or not. Oh, wait. Where did that one go? Oh, right there. You're heading out? Alright, man, yeah. Hopefully you recover well, dude. You know, keep positive thoughts going, and if you said your girl's hurt too, make sure you're there for her as well. But I appreciate you, man. We'll catch you later. I'm about to be ending the stream sometime soon anyways. Like, probably in the next, 5 minutes. But have a good one, man. What was I just looking at? Oh, yeah. I was gonna see which outfit I want to wear. Kellogg's outfit. I kind of like that one. Oh yeah, I might actually wear that. It's a new leg armor? No. You're always there for your wife? Good man. No, I'm sure you are. I'm just saying in general, you know. There's probably a lot of thoughts going on right now. It's a little easy to get, you know, distracted or... And I'll put this one up. Yeah, I think that's all I need to do. Drink some water. I'm in combat. Oh my god. Go to sleep and then try to drink some water. Man, my voice is so fried. I feel like all the bass has been shaved off. I'm still in combat. Okay. Oh, no, there it goes. Alright. Ooh. Did I just eat a raw meat? Maybe. And I'm gonna make a hard save. You're always a good husband. You have to be because she's the best wife. Yeah, I know. I wasn't implying anything. I'm just saying, you know, in general. Or letting you know I'm thinking of both of you. Wishing you both a good recovery myself. But yeah, we're about to call it right here. I think I just saved it already, right? Alright, I'll just make another one in case. But yeah, I'm going to call it here. I appreciate all y'all coming out. This is a big streaming day for me. I don't usually go this long. But I'll probably be back maybe sometime tomorrow. And if not, I'll probably be back the day after. I think I've been streaming 4 or 5 times a week or something. But anyways, yeah, y'all have a good weekend. Have a good 4th of July if you're celebrating. Get a hot dog, shoot some fireworks, hug your dog if they're scared, you know. Yeah. Yeah, but have a good one, Jensen. Get better. Do what the doctor tells you to do. But I'll catch you guys later, man. Peace. I appreciate you too, Zeincrete. I see you. I see you. And Nick the Thief. I appreciate all you guys. You popping in at the end? I'm about to leave, Nick. I'm just like ending the stream right now. Yeah, you just got here. Just funny. But yeah, I was saying I might be back tomorrow, and if not, I'll probably be back the day after. Cause tomorrow I agreed to help somebody else do something maybe, and I might be doing that. But if not, I'll be here. And then if I am doing that with the other person, then I'll be here Sunday. Yeah. Yeah, but have a good 4th of July. Go eat a hot dog, shoot a firework, kiss a baby, hug a dog. And y'all have a good night, man.